I am Steve. I wanna visit Steve. The nether chicken jockey. The nether chicken jockey. I am Steve. I wanna visit Steve. The nether chicken jockey. I am Steve. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey.
Ready to rock? You're getting a promotion. It's my rock. You're getting a promotion. I can do anything.
Your acrobatic hovercraft?
No, maybe, but the result was this. Metallic giveaway. Now I just started sharing a cozy hot cup of Lapsang Souchong tea.
Ew, what?
Okay, well. You're getting a promotion. It's my rock. You're getting a promotion.
You're on a show.
My show. I've had enough of you two. Look at my Minotaurs. What? That's no Minotaur. You're getting a promotion. It's my rock. You're getting a promotion. You're getting a promotion. It's my rock. You're getting a promotion. 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 You're getting a promotion. 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 You're getting a promotion. Permanently.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Did you know what day it is? We're all coming in here now. That's great. Why do my alerts do that? Why do they sound like they have been rattled to their core? Why does it do that? Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me start that over. Do you know what day it is? Because it's not Friday. It's not Friday. It's not. I know that's mad. It's not. It's Wednesday! Wednesday, Wednesday. Hey, it's Wednesday. Did you know why it's Wednesday? Because yesterday was Tuesday, tomorrow is Thursday, and due to popular demand, they've decided to bring in Wednesday. You know, you have to have something in the middle. Coffee Cup K, thank you so much for 20 months. I am well, and I hope you are well. I hope you are. Mindless Indulgence, thank you for 30 and 2 months. Who else have we got? Baking Beach, thank you for 42 months. Baking Beach, I'm sorry that your alert went whatever way it went. I don't know why it went that way. It was just going that way, and I don't know why it was going that way, but it was. Let me say hello to you. Who have we got? Hang on, if there's any good news, I'll have to catch it after, but we'll catch you. M the Magnificent, hello. Maisie Squeak, and Farendale, and Cyber Havoc, and Spectorite, hello, and Illyrian, hello, and Snowy Yoshi. Oh my god, is there a double birthday? Jarl Martin the King, hello, and Speeder Brad, hello. Yeah, they Jamie just do that sometimes, but they only do it on the laptop, which is really weird. They never do it on the PC upstairs. That's a bit mad now, isn't it? Sorry, I sound like somebody's mother. That's a bit mad now, really. And that's just a bit mad. Comrade Otaku, Love Laser Wing, Heroics, and Boxing Bow, and Cass Winters, and Demos, and Between Shades CTV, and Cinca Bear and Cup of Copper and June Wonders and Planet Laura and Miss Vice Bennett and Jack's House and Master Rocket and some guy, hello, Skellig and Crocs, so thank you for 12 months. Hang on, I put on the tunes and I bring it, ooh. Hello. Something feels wrong about the setup, because something always feels wrong about the setup, because every single time I set up in the kitchen, it's slightly different. I don't know why. Congratulations, Jarl Martin, on the new job! Woo! You're gonna have to make time for still being Jarl, so I hope it works out for you. No, I'm so delighted for you. That's brilliant. That's so brilliant. Oh my goodness. Hang on, we have good news from Radioactivate. I missed stream yesterday due to work, but yesterday was my birthday! Happy late birthday to you! Oh my goodness. Gracious. And tonight, Falco says, hello, okay, I just returned after both my wedding and honeymoon in a rapid succession. Oh geez, just speedrunning the whole thing. I mean, not like we can talk for speedrunning, you know, wedding into something else, but oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Trace of Cyan, thank you so much for 9 months. Got the Tupperware. It's time to meal prep while you're gone. Oi. I am making something I've made before, but something I've never actually written the recipe down for because I forgot last time. We have a lot to do. Apparently there's about to be a treasure train. I don't know how those work, but that's hanging out. Fire Luigi, hello, it's going. Well, hang on, I saw Mystic in there as well. Mystic, you cannot hide from me. Hello, I see you in there. I see you. Demos, thank you so much for the bits. Oh my goodness. Boxley both, hello, and good news. My cake commercial arrived this morning. Yes! Oh my goodness, how do you like the Dave shirt? Isn't it? I'm like, how do you like it? Isn't it so? I shouldn't be like putting words into your mouth, but I hope you like it. I really, really hope so. Whose birthday is it today on the day? Come on, whose birthday is it? Come on, admit. Admit to your doings of being born. Come on, lads, we don't have all day. Come on, lads, we don't have all day. Whose birthday is it? Blazerwing. Blazerwing. On this day today, do you know we only started? This dork, oh! Blazerwing, did you know? It's not my birthday, not yet. My birthday's in like over a month. Oh geez, that's coming up soon. You know it's not coming up soon because it's right now. Blazerwing's birthday! Oh, I'm after knocking the camera. Happy birthday, Blazerwing! Woo! Ow! It's your birthday today! I hope you're having such a good day. On this day, today, on the day that we're here today. Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're having such a... Oh, I did not hit that button enough. So this is the last stream of the month. This is the last stream until probably next Thursday. Next Thursday, that's a long time. I'll be away, but it's fine. I will be back. It's Kylie Minogue's birthday. Give it up for Kylie Minogue. Oh, woo! Oh, fuck. Kylie Minogue birthday. Woo! 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 You know, I used to try and forget when Kylie Minogue's birthday is, because I did know. I was trying to forget when it was, but I eventually found that I just couldn't get it out of my head. So, you know. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train as well. Like, we only just got here. Oh. Can we have a show of hands? Who would like a cup of tea? Come on, let's go. Let's go. A cup of tea. Tea in a cup. Like it. That's right. We need. I wonder what's for dinner. You'll find out in good time. You'll find out in good time. Xavier says, I'm in the airport waiting to go to Paris with my partner. Our plane's delayed. Oh, I hope it's not delayed too bad. But glad to have you, even if it's under unexpected circumstances. But I hope you're keeping well. And I hope you get safely to your destination. Jamie James, 65 stream streak. Woo-hoo-hoo. Exciting times. What brand of tea at Barry's? I knew there was something I was supposed to get in the shop. We're nearly out of tea bags. We have enough tea bags, but not many. I've never seen a treasure train on the channel before. I don't entirely know how they work, but they're the ones that I think I mentioned them before. I don't want to keep going on about them weird. I think they're completely randomly assigned, but obviously if we don't do anything with that, that's fine. But I might as well mention that we do have a sub goal this month. I say this month, a sub goal that is ongoing, and if we hit it, I will release my meme playlist that I have been curating for a long time. If that's not a good enough incentive, I can think of something else as well, but like, that's the goal. Ding, ding. Yeah, a rolling goal, exactly. A rolling goal. So Speeder Brad says get them to level 5 and 5 gift subs are 35% off, that's not bad. But I don't want to give anyone any pressure, you know. I know they're limited time, but I don't want to. It's incentivized, it's loads of, they're doing like discounts on gift subs and stuff like that, so that's the whole thing. And obviously, if nothing happens, that's completely okay too. Because we are here to vibe. We are here to. I should have brushed my hair a second time. This is getting funky. So, we're gonna make food today. It's a Wednesday, so it's a bit maybe unusual to make food, but I don't care because I wanted to do a really nice like last stream before I go away, because that's nice. That's very, very nice. You know. We get to spend a little time, we get to mess, we get to carry on. I know it means I'm not playing Bloodborne for probably well over a week, but I will go back to it, I promise. I will go back. I will go back. I will return to... Come on, Otaku, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Nethercup, Versailles, Burj, Jose, Kiga, and Lexus. I thought it was already over. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. If you have been gifted a sub, please do not forget to say a big or a little thank you of any kind you can type up for yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Last one of these before TwitchCon as well. 5 minutes. Go on, get ready, Jason. Go. I know that I have been starting earlier on Wednesday, Thursday now for what we did all of last week starting at 1 p.m. my time, and now we're doing that again. We did it Monday and today, and I'm kind of like, I know I've already changed the schedule a bit, but lads, my life has felt very balanced. My life has felt very balanced starting at 1 p.m. So I might do it all the time, but like, you know, it's been nice. I've been sleeping better. I've been sleeping more consistently, I would say at least. Hang on, I forgot to disable a Nightbot thing. I completely forgot to do that, so I'm just going to do it right now. If I could spell, we'd be doing fantastically here. We'd be doing so well. I felt it being a possibility as well. I might start more streams earlier in the day, like around this time, because you know. Dead one guy, hello. I was wondering, I'll be missing the meetup for TwitchCon. If I happen to see you randomly on the Sunday, I'm completely okay if someone says hi to me. I'm completely okay if someone says hi to me, just like, you know, as long as you're chill. As long as you're chill, you know? I'm completely okay with people being like, hey, are you Dum Dum Idiot Head from the internet? And I'm like, wait, like, as long as you're like cool and chill and don't like proceed to follow me around, then it's completely fine. Completely fine. Koni Irigo. Man, it'd be terrible if someone spoiled the fact that we're making food cake. That'd be catastrophic. You can't tell me we're making food. What food's everyone having today? I gotta know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I start starting earlier consistently, it means that I can do longer streams without being completely wiped out. 413, hello. I will say hello to Mr. Twitch. I will. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Now, I've just changed this timer. Oi. I'm good. Oh, an IKEA dinner today. You getting like meatballs? You getting the you're getting the meatballs. Ooh. Hang on, why can't I see this on mobile? I'm forcing the desktop site and it's breaking. Comic Opossum, hello! Wednesday says, make me a breakfast sandwich before my circuit quiz. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes very, very well.
Wow. It's Friday already? Oh, need to stay of the alcohol. Hi, Cake.
Hi, Oris, thank you for the bits and hello. Hello, it is Wednesday. Oi. TTS man, he's down that well. He did sound kind of amazed. He was like, wow. Hang on, I'm just gonna toggle timer. I think, yeah, there we go. Okay, the Bloodborne timer shouldn't be coming up now. Oh my goodness. Thank you for, bumping the train up to level, what are we in? We're in the level 3 now. I don't know if it's completed level 3, but I think it it's there. I feel awkward talking about it. I feel awkward being like, that's there. I don't know why. I know other people aren't. I'm just like, ah! Anyway, tea is nearly made. Sorry, I need to stop making high-pitched noises into the microphone. If I make a dress out of messages, can I call it textile? If you make it out of tiles, you can call it text. No, let me cook. Let me think about this one for a minute. I will think of something. I will think of something. If you're texting with a tile... I need to stop talking. I'm putting pressure on the people. Demos, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Spooklord Doofus, Zachary, Dragon 1 of 1, Bad Break, and Telradus. Thank you so much. We get more good eggs, more appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I need to stop talking. I don't want people to think I'm like pressuring them into it. Ye being here is very good and nice, and I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you all know that. I hope you all know that very, very much. If you've been gifted a sub, do not forget to say a little thank you or a big thank you, whatever thank you have to be giving. It's time for tea. Let's go. Squeeze the tea bag. You gotta get the goodness out. If you don't squeeze the tea bag, you leave tea in the tea bag. That's no good. Who's that? Random dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Allison Zero. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is a party before I go away for, I don't know, like a week. Which is, did I take a week off over Christmas? I don't remember. I actually don't remember how long it took off. I think it was about a week-ish. No, random dude, not your lunch money, please. Don't spend your lunch money on subs, please. Don't go into the world and be like, Cakejumper told me to spend my lunch money on subscriptions for the general audience. Please. Oh, I'm washed. No, I'm cool. Oh, yesterday's. Okay, well, if it was yesterday's, I mean, yesterday is long gone. I don't care if yesterday's blue and Tuesday and Wednesday and all of them. Yesterday was Tuesday. That's a day that was yesterday. It was Tuesday yesterday. That's mad. It's really weird to be here again so soon. I was actually sitting here on Monday and I was like, will I just leave the lights up? Like, no, because I will walk into them repeatedly because they're on C-stands. If anyone knows what a C-stand is, it's big. A C-stand is big. They're dunk, dink, 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 dunk, you know, they're that kind of big. Tricky P1, thank you so much for 5 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Tracer Sand says, Cake beat me up behind the bike shed for my lunch money. No! And spend it on subs for a channel. No! Damos says 1 sub until the train's active, 1 until it's active. We've not had one of these before, and it's only a limited edition. I say that as though it's like a hollow foil. Krobs, thank you so much for subscribing with your prime. There it is. The treasure train. No, not the cake is over party. No, my reputation. I'm a brand risk. Anyway, I like trains. Me too. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty sick. It's a rare 1 in 8,192 odds shiny hype train. Ooh. I've seen these on other people's channels like once or twice, but not here. Never before. Never before. First time, maybe only time. Milos, hello. Who have I not said hello to? Sorry, there's some good news as I may have missed as well. June says it's 30 degrees here, but I'm being so brave and still going out to the shop for groceries. Yes! Say shielded from the sun. Best you can. Best you can. I think I've got everybody. I think so. Netro, hello. Not on a Friday, on a Wednesday. If you can believe it, on a Wednesday. That's wet because I put a cup of tea there. Okay, I know you're fond of what are they? The belugas? The big belugas. They're so cool. They're so cool. Spiky Loaf, we've it all planned out. We have gone that way before, and I'm looking forward to it. It's nice. It's a nice journey. A journey. Baking Beach says I have to go off work now. Have to stream, everyone. We'll have a good one, and I hope work flies by for you. Airbus Beluga XL. Yes, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Cassie has good news. Got 8 hours of sleep. Took a shower. Got breakfast. Packed a lunch for work. Can we give it up for getting stuff done? Woo! It's such a nice feeling when you wake up. When you get enough sleep. You get your food made. Like you get washed, you get dressed, you get your food made, and Milos has decided to give us a shark close-up. Like, it's all happening, lads. Oi. Lads, you know it's free and easy to give Shark a hug. If you need some goodness today, Bree is here. Bree is here to give you goodness today. It's true. Oi. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Hey. I'm gonna miss stream, but I think I wanted to take an extra few days off on the other side of TwitchCon just to get my bearings, you know? Unicorn now, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Quinn Collects. Thank you so much. And Ember, thank you for the bits. Let's go get some appreciation. Oh my goodness. And we had some appreciation on this day today. There's only 6 Beluga XLs in existence. Together, we can change this. We can have more Beluga XLs. We can have more planes. More. You know what? I'm going to shamelessly go on about it again. We do have a sub goal. There it is. I have a playlist, a YouTube playlist of over 100 videos, Cake's Essential Viewing. It is memes. It is like deep, like old memes, random stuff that I think is funny, stuff that I reference on stream that I haven't like explained to people. So that's, if we hit that, I release it. And this is rolling. It's rolling. And with the treasure chain, I feel really like, such a shill saying all of this, but I'm just saying. I feel weird saying it, but you know. Essential oil, only if it smells nice. You know. Ember says, food and shower after work means I have a second wind to stay up and watch Cake stream. And here we are, on this day today. Yes, I am a shill. Don't go telling people that I'm standing here being like, well, there's 35% of the gift subs, and like, you know, no, you can't go telling people that. No, my reputation would be ruined. If I'm standing here being like, well, I'm not showing you my memes. No! My reputation, what's left of it? My reputation, which has gone from completely fine to in the last, 5 minutes. Tarek, thank you so much for gifting us up to Beluga. Thank you so much. Jack's House has good news. My favorite streamer got a level 5 height stream and overcame her fear of telling people to subscribe. I am always terrified to say that because I don't want anyone to be like, hey, Cake is just here begging for money and a shilling mugs on the internet. There's 24 seconds left on the level 5 hype train. It's a treasure train. We're probably not going to ever get one again because they're limited edition. And that's all I can't physically say more than that because I feel like I'm going to explode if I do that, you know? Don't follow me on MySpace, no! Please, my MySpace reputation is gone. I need a coaster. Netro! Oh, it was too late for the train, but Netro, all the same. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 10s. I was joking! I think. Yeah, I was. I don't know anymore. I feel awkward. I feel awkward even having a king, to be honest.
I'm so glad you all appreciate my favorite planes too.
Netra, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Can we please get a wave of appreciation? Thank you so, so much.
You were joking?
I don't know if I was joking or not, but now I don't want people to feel pressure because the train is gone. Like we're probably not getting another, and that's fine. That's fine, but now it's gonna be more expensive, so please like don't feel like you have to. It's fine. Thank you so much. You already do so much. I already feel awkward and I'm standing here. I'm like, well, I have a like I didn't have a sub goal for ages because I was like, I don't want to put that kind of pressure on people. Like times are tough, but thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Netra, thank you for gifting another sub to Cute Neko Princess. Now. I always feel awkward, like I never want to be, I don't know how the sentiment is, like jokingly or not, about being an open your wallets streamer, because I just don't do that, because I'm like, what if people are, like, take me really seriously, think I'm like, you know, that I'm not here for the love of the mess. I never want you to feel like that, you know? Opens a wallet and a moth flies. Oh, listen, if I opened my purse right now, you wouldn't find moths, because there's actually nothing in there for them anymore. Human, hello, how are you doing? I'm fine. That wasn't a pity thing. That was a joke. That was a bit. That was a funny little hee hee ha ha. Oh my goodness. We have a fair bit to do today, but like we're vibing. I'm not under any particular time pressure because I have a full day tomorrow to get myself together, which is nice. It's very good. We're making a meal. I need to actually start this like now. I'm cooking a chicken, and then we're going to take the chicken out of the oven, and we're going to rip all of the chicken meat off it, and then we're going to make a meal with mash, which I've made before. I call it a curry chicken. It's not a chicken curry. I don't really know how to explain it to you. I told you last year I'd write the recipe down. Did I do that? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I'm a fool. I didn't do that. But I will do it this time. Famous last words. I understand. It's, you know, it's gonna be hungry because you're streaming. And listen, that's the risk of coming in here. What can I say? It is the risk you run coming in here. It's just the way of it. On a Wednesday and all, you know? On a Wednesday. So, I have a chicken, and I have found out something very weird. Very, very weird this morning. I went into the supermarché. I went into the supermarket to buy a chicken. The small chickens are more expensive than the medium chickens. What's going on with that? Don't worry, this is completely sealed. The small chickens are more expensive. Like not just like per kilogram, more expensive. And also by price more expensive, which is, that's messed up. Supply and demand, that's corporate excuses. But yeah, I know what you mean. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. You're right, unfortunately, for all of us. And unfortunately for you as well. So I got a medium chicken, which was like 50 cents cheaper than the smaller chicken. You're getting less chicken per chicken. Like what, you know, like why? Why? Oh, Starflight, you have a shark now! I'm so excited for you. They're just so good. They're just such great little guys. Or big guys, actually, if you're after getting a big fish. I'm so excited for you. You're paying for less water, geez, maybe, I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Chicken price is linear downwards. No chicken costs 25 quid, but there's an optimum size of chicken that costs nothing. There is a free chicken somewhere, and you just have to go out and catch it. Don't go out chasing chickens. Don't go chasing chickens. I'm going to just clean my glasses because I cannot see anything. Not a single thing. Not a singular thing can I see. Actually, no, that's a lie. I can see some things. I just can't see them very well, you know? Okay, now I can see things. No. No, there's a mark like in the middle of one of the lenses now. Hang on. All right. Okay. All right. I'm talking about subs. It's a fine balance to be struck, but you're absolutely nowhere near the begging for subs point. It's your job to be allowed to promote it. Anyway, chat, for every 20 subs, Cake gives one of the mods 10 minutes of outside time. That's true. Every 20 subs, one of the mods is allowed to go out and touch grass for a while. I do feel like, I feel even weird talking about it in a meta way, but like, I never want you to come in here and be like, oh, she's just begging for subs and money again. And I don't want that to be the vibe. And I also don't, this whole thing is like, I also don't want you to come in and be like, no, Cake, it's okay. You can ask us for our credit card numbers. Like, I don't know. I'm very bad at striking that balance, you know? I also don't want to be like ungrateful, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It's a very hard balance to strike, you know? Slime Boy, hello, how are you doing? But yes, every 20 subs, the mods do go out for a touch of grass. Just letting you know. Now you know. Tokiori, hello! See you at TwitchCon? Around, about, perhaps. No, don't give me your mom's debit card, please. Please. Oh, goodness. Please, no. 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 Do you want us to know something actually really funny? And by funny, I mean not funny at all. Not funny at all. I've started breaking out on the road to TwitchCon. Now, you can't see it because my foundation is... The application's not immaculate, but the foundation I use is immaculate in itself, and it hides many things on the face. My skin's usually fine, but it was like, yes, I'm ready for TwitchCon. I'm going to be really careful with my skin. I go 2 days without doing my entire skincare routine. It's like, and you can't see it very clearly, thankfully, but, you know. I'm hoping it just doesn't get worse. Chisia, hello! I can't cook, can I come over? Yes. Yes, I'm sure I could find a job for you. You could, you just hang out, like, you just hang out, it'd be fine. You just hang out. I mean, I once could not cook, and I got there eventually. Puffle says, share your credit card details and security questions in chat to get a free ban. A free ban, and also we might buy ice cream for all the mods. And you'll be mysteriously missing, like, I don't know, like 20 quid. I don't know how much is an ice cream these days, not that much. But like, I want to get everyone a nice ice cream, like a premium ice cream. Premium. Imagine, like, you know the way they always do this thing of like, oh, if you give 2 subs, you get like a Crunchyroll trial, or if you give 2 subs, you get I don't know, a little JPEG. What if it was like, if you give 5 subs, somebody will appear in your room, hand you an ice cream, and then disappear? Like, I'd do that. I'd be dumb enough to do that. Like, imagine 3 a.m. You're like, I'd love an ice cream. And you're so desperate, like there's no delivery, you have no ice cream in the house, and you just go into some random person's chat and be like, here, and you just get like a magic ice cream. We do have ice cream. We just haven't opened it yet. I have not even checked what temperature this thing needs to go in at. So, I should probably weigh this. Now, if you are a vegetarian, unfortunately, I usually have some sort of, I usually have some sort of substitution for if I'm cooking with meat. I don't really have one. You could probably make this with like shredded seitan, because we're going to be cooking this chicken and then shredding it. You could use like tofurkey or seitan or something like that, something with a good texture, you know? But your mileage may vary, and I can't speak from experience. You must weigh your chicken first. Do you know why we're weighing the chicken before we cook it? If you don't know, that's okay. That's okay, that's allowed. Corn would probably be fine. Like, the corn would probably do grand. Like, once you have the seasoning and you've cooked it right, you're probably fine. We weigh the chicken so we know how long to cook it. Just use chickens. Chickens. Now, if I could find the... Ooh, there it is. I haven't used this in a long time. Behold! Oh my god! God. Behold the very, very heavier than it looks, to tell you the truth. It's not Le Creuset, but it might as well be, to be honest. My mum has had this for like a long time, like 20 odd years, and she gave it to me because she has arthritis in her hands and she can't lift it anymore. It's too heavy for her. So it's mine now. It's mine now, and yay, because it's incredible. I use this to bake bread sometimes because it gets such an even like heat through the thing. It's massive. Like, look, oh, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. I'm being very careful not to drop it. Very, 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 very careful. It's beautiful. It's really nice. It's in great condition because if you drop this, if I was to drop this on the floor, This would be fine. The tiles would be destroyed. Destroyed. Like it'd be nothing. Like it'd be in shambles. If I dropped this on anything that isn't as hard as it is, it's just. In nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti. Papa, don't preach. That was just a nice sound that came out of it. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Out of the way. You know, I was gonna have stove cam, but the only thing we're gonna use the stove for is boiling spuds. So I was like, but I decided that part afterwards, or after I'd already scrubbed this place with an inch of its life, so. I don't want to be the new pope. That's way too much responsibility. Way too much responsibility. You think your mom's the same one? Could have. If it makes you have to go to lift it, then that's probably the same one. You have to make the little noise when you're lifting it, otherwise it doesn't count, okay? So, did I tell you why we're weighing the chicken? It's so we know how long to cook it. Now, do you know how to calculate... Wait. Calculate, more like calculate. 1,613 grams, so we were 1.6 kilos. You need to cook a chicken for, I'm reading this because I always forget it off the top of my head, 45 minutes per kilo plus 20 minutes. So since we have a kilo, just over a kilo and a half, we're looking at a while actually, 2.5, we're gonna say like short of 3 hours, is that right? I'm just gonna do some quick maths. So we're looking at, let's see, if a baby did, it's the 100, gonna carry the 2. And we 60, 72 minutes plus 20, and no, an hour and a half? No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, it does. Does it? Yes, an hour and a half, because it's 1 kilo, that's our, I got really confused there for no good reason. 1 kilo, that's our 45 minutes. A bit of kilo, that's our bit over, and then 20 minutes, so hour and a half-ish, and obviously we'll check it. That's mostly a temperature, I'm sure. Kilvana, hello! My subscriber was born! Thank you so much for 9 months. You're gonna be at TwitchCon, aren't you? Who out here being at TwitchCon? Because that's, if you're going, then I might see you there. Then I will see you there. I'm really excited. I will not be streaming again. I'll say this a few times just so people know. I won't be streaming again until Thursday next week because I need a rest. I will definitely need a rest after TwitchCon. And admittedly, I'm allowing for, just in case I get sick again. Just in case. Chelsea, are you going to TwitchCon? Still on the fence? That's fair. That is entirely fair. I mean, look, if you're feeling it, you're feeling it. If not. Kilvan says, I won't be able to move around too much on account of being in art style, but I hope you will say hi again. I will come. I'll find you. I will find you. I will find you. I will find you. Not in a weird way. I will just come and say hi. Hi. Always account for Concrud. Always account for me. No. Because I'm not getting sick this year, and it wasn't my fault. I caught norovirus. It's not happening again this year. I refuse to have it happen. I refuse to have it happen again. Mira Andrea, thank you so much for 2 months. I will find you. I will jump over you, and sure, that's it. Tail Sidekick, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. I hope you were keeping very well. Very, 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 very well. There will be no norovirus this year. None of us are getting sick, okay? None of us are getting sick. We're bringing face masks. I mean, I know that doesn't guarantee that you're not going to get sick. It's good if you have a cough, but I mean, it's better than doing nothing. It's better than doing nothing. I have a box of face masks. I'm bringing a lash of them with me. Where are they actually? I think they're out in the hallway. So I'm so careful. I'm a loser. Sorry. No, you're not a loser. I think you're cool. It's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. Face masks and making food. And to be honest, the face mask, if this breakout that you admittedly can't really see on camera doesn't clear up, it'll be doing 2 jobs for me. So. Tail Sidekick says I was boring my chat making a VTuber avatar from scratch. I'd say you weren't boring them at all. That sounds really cool. I hope it's going well. Making from scratch is very impressive. Fair play to you. Oh my goodness. Am I also cool? Yes, of course you're cool. I've met you. I know you're cool. You're hip and happening and cool and... Now listen, I don't want to turn my back and come back to a queue of people being like, Cake, am I cool? Do you think I'm cool? I'm not fishing for compliments. I don't know if I'm like an authority on who is cool. Or hip or happening. No, you weren't supposed to agree! Thank you, moi. I suppose I do always be like, oh, I'm not your mom, I'm your cool aunt. So I suppose I do, you know, I already set myself up for that, in fairness. I set myself up for that. I set myself up for it. Well, sure, look, we have to put this chicken on. Let me wash my hands. I don't have chicken cam. Do you think we could probably get a camera in the oven? No, we don't need one. We don't need one. That's overkill, but. Cake Jumper's the cool aunt? No way. Well, like, I think it's because there's a thing of like, you know, female streamer community calls them mom, and usually like it's chill. And honestly, if I know you, or if I think, you know, if I know you and you say it, like we have a little haha about it, that's cool. But I started asking everyone to call me auntie instead because I think that's funny. And I think it conjures up a whole image of, you know, like cool aunt who, you know, travels the world, does cool stuff, drinks nice wine, eats nice food, brings you out, gives you pocket money, fills you with sugar, shakes you up and down, gives you back to your parents, and then does not have to face the consequences of her actions. Woo! Anyway, I need to wash my hands. Gives you life advice. This is mostly like 2%, okay? Yeah. Oh, what a banger! Oh my god. Hang on, while I'm washing my hands, I'm turning the tunes up. I need to, genuinely, unironically, I want to replay Sonic Heroes, okay? Nobody can take it away from me. Nobody can take it away from me. I enjoyed Sonic Heroes, even though it kind of sucks a little bit. I had fun, and that's what matters. Also, I was like, whatever age I was when that game came out. I have a funny little story about why I had the game Sonic Heroes. So, the first game I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Mega Drive. The very first of them I had. We had a Mega Drive at home. And my mum knew that I really liked Sonic, but then I became a PlayStation kid. I had a PS1, I still have my PS2, and my mum was working a job where she had, like, for the first time in a long time, like, actually just, like, an unscheduled bit of spare money near my birthday. And she was like, oh my god. So, as a surprise, because she knew I loved Sonic the Hedgehog when I was younger, she got me Sonic Heroes because she was like, oh my god, this is actually on, like, this is on a PlayStation Nintendo thing that she can play. So she got me the PS2 version of the game, and I played it for like 100 million hours. And the soundtrack slaps, because of course it does, it's a Sega game. It does sound like, oh my god, no bit, it does. Wait, well, I'm gonna play the game on stream, I don't care. I'm gonna do it, and I'm going to talk about the shit rock, because that is in my brain so much. It's so funny, because I actually haven't played that many other like Sonic games. Even though, like, I always have a good time when I'm playing a Sonic game. Oh, I actually have to skip this one because it gets muted, like, immediately. It's a banger, though, in fairness. Okay. My mom was a hero. She still is. She still is. She gets it right more than she realizes, you know? Okay, wait, I need to... Scissors. Scissors. Please ensure all packaging is removed before cooking. You know, I was gonna throw this in plastic and all. Actually, no, I shouldn't make the joke because you do get like bake in the bag stuff, but please ensure all packaging is removed before cooking. And they put that like directly under it. So you have to cut off the Irish flag before you cook the chicken. That's a bit of, yeah, sure, you know what, whatever, okay, I get it. I get the vision, Okay. No, it's cool. Oh wow, this scissors is blunt. Either the scissors is blunt or this plastic is thick. Oh, that's way better. Okay, I think that scissors is just a bit blunt. Okay, so with a chicken like this, we do not want to do anything except just put it in there, put a load of butter all over it. Because we're going to be processing, I suppose is the phrase, because we're going to be, processing this, but like breaking it up and stuff. We don't have to worry about the skin being crackly, although I kind of like when the skin's a little crackly, you know? There's something very nice about that. It also feels incredibly weird, just like a whole chicken out of a bag. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I might be overthinking this. I had a great sleep last night. Can you tell? I'm like full of energy. I woke up at 7 o'clock. I'd say like 6:45 this morning because I fell asleep so fast last night. But I did something this morning that I've not done in a long time, and I know it's rude to point, but I'll tell you all about it in a minute. Whether or not you care to hear, I will tell you my story of mirth and cheer. Last night and this morning, I put my phone somewhere where I could not get a hold of it easily. This morning, I did not look at my phone. I don't think I looked at my phone until like 11:30. And that was a very nice feeling. So when I woke up early this morning, I was like, well, it's 6:45. I'll have like a pre-breakfast snack. Like I had like a small bit of a protein bar before I had an actual breakfast, don't worry, so that I could take my meds. And I sat on the couch and I played Wild World on my DS for like an hour. And then I had actual breakfast. And I didn't miss my phone really at all because I was doing something I wanted to do. And then I realised that I've strained my thumb so much from playing Bloodborne that it hurts a little bit to play Wild World unless I'm sitting exactly like this, with like cushions under my arms. So, you know, it could happen to anyone, you know. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to me, it could happen to you. Oh, it's happening to me already. Oh no, we've gone too far. Right, I'm going to just do a really, really basic job of putting stuff on this chicken because we're going to be ripping it apart soon. So I'm just putting like a lash of butter on it. Ding. It's pre-washed, you don't have to, I mean, you have to be very careful deciding if you want to wash that kind of stuff. Most poultry you get will say not to wash, so. Just saying, like, you don't want that all over the place. You don't want that all over the place. We're gonna crack a load of pepper on it. Like, we're going really lazy mode on this. Really lazy mode. And I'm just, actually, where's the shaker of salt? Just gonna really mess it up a bit. That's it. I'm not doing anything fancy because we're gonna be putting it in with so many other flavors soon. Now, if I was... Wait, Zargan, why are you nailing Tarek's shoes to the ceiling? What did I miss? Tarek says, I asked a friend what ghee was. Oh, don't ask that in Ireland. They told me it's butter that's been simmered and had all the solids removed. I said, thanks for clarifying. No, it's fine. I'll recover from this someday. That's it. Okay. Chicken's in there. My hands have been washed since I handled the chicken. I'll wash them again in a second just to give everyone a bit of peace of mind. So we're going to give that about an hour and a half. I really wish I'd started this half an hour ago, but look, it's fine. You can only ask so much of me, okay? Beep, 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 beep. Wait, right. I'm going to wash my... Who's that? Alex BCDF, thank you for 22 months. That's a butter pun than I could ever think of. Hey, Butcher Destiny, hello! Right, hands are getting washed again, just because, you know, it's chicken. You need to be careful. You need to be careful. Yeah, chunking in the oven. That reminds me of Jerry in the driver's seat. You know, Jerry in the driver's seat. Okay, Jerry in the driver's seat. Jerry in the driver's seat. Jerry in the... You know the one. You know the one. Yeah, everybody sing along. Hey, everybody now. Do 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 do. Keza, hello. How are you doing? Jerry was a race car driver. Now we know. Jerry in the driver's seat. Jerry in the driver's seat. We have other things to do as well. Okay, listen. Something I was thinking of doing for this meal, if you're interested, is doing a price breakdown of how much this actually costs to make. Because I don't know if I've ever done that for a meal before, and I like the idea of being like, this is actually affordable. It just takes a bit of time. Now, sometimes you don't have time, sometimes you don't have money, sometimes you have neither, sometimes you have both. But would you be interested in that? Now, obviously, it's going to be biased towards how much things cost in Ireland. But if you'd like, I can get I can get a little breakdown for you. Many servings, yeah, you get a good, you get a few servings on it, exactly. Yeah. I'm totally excited for everyone going to TwitchCon, not at all just, not even a little bit. We'll be thinking of you. We will. Oh my goodness. So would anybody like a breakdown of that? If not, like, that's cool. That's cool. But, you know. We can break it down per serving. Or we can just not break it down at all. Just a oh, I know why the stream looks so washed out. I haven't put this blind down. I think that's it. The stream still looks really washed out. I look pale. Do I have too many lights on? Oh, that's way worse. I think that's a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know. I love that. Always like to be. I'll see what I can do. I'm trying to move, so it'd actually be very nice to know. Excellent. No thanks, I have enough breakdowns already, Trace of Cyan. You don't have to stop being so real, but stop being so real. But I'm saying it in a comic hee hee ha ha way. I have the receipt. Where the hell is I have the receipt. I can hear it. Aha. I'm not going to show it to you because I don't want to dox my local Tesco, but I can do a breakdown of everything. I can actually use a marker to just hide some bits. Over here where you can't see. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. Sick. Okay. I'm actually not going to show you this still, but I'm just going to have it here. You know, it just only takes one person to go like, enhance. You know, and then sure, that's it. I can't go to my Tesco's anymore. No, I'm joking. So I have it here. We are going to be using broccoli, double cream, condensed chicken soup. I know you're sitting there going, what the hell is she making? Trust me, I've made this before. Made it before. Mushrooms and the chicken. And I have spuds already, so I'll have to estimate how much the spuds were. Tarek has good news. Just got the first chunk of new LARP costume for my character's new role as one of the mortal agents of the Morrigan. Ooh, the Morrigan. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. It is kind of a casserole thing. You have to trust me. I promise this is good. You have to trust me. I promise this is good. Do you trust me to make a casserole that isn't, you know, a suspicious bowl of items? Please trust me. And now I have easier access to all the spices. Don't look at the unpainted wall in the background. Don't worry about that. Because we are going to be putting some mild curry powder in here, so, and maybe a bit of medium curry powder. It's like, this is not obviously in the least bit spicy. You can make it spicy if you want. You can do whatever you want with it. You can nail it to the ceiling if you want. It's not my business. Suspicious bowl of items is my favorite. Oh, like, there's a lot to be said for a suspicious bowl of items, you know? You could put pastry on top of this and call it a pie if you so wished. You genuinely could do that. So I'm gonna start we have a while before we need to assemble everything, but I'm gonna start assembling things. Zargan says I might sink into bed and watch from there a bit. You have absolutely earned a low energy moderation day. Can we please give it up for the mods and for Zargan being so on it for all the Bloodborne streams, because I still have not had anything spoiled for me. And if anybody thinks they come in here and spoil it for me, I've probably found it already. We're quite far into the game. How does one have a curry without spice? Mild. I mean, there'll be a little bit, just not very much. Not like a noticeable amount. Not a noticeable amount. Oh god, lads, I have a really cool thing for stream and I really want to show you, but I'm like, I don't have the final thing yet, so I'm going to wait. But now I'm just giving you a very vague and disappointing view of whatever it is I'm going to have for you. And now I'm just having you sitting there going, will she ever show up and make food? I know you're not thinking that. And if you are thinking that, why would you think that? You know? Wait. I talk way too fast on stream. I've just kind of like I've just kind of realized how fast I go from like one thing to another to another to another to another. Well, I haven't had any written complaints yet, so if you'd like to write some complaints, please don't do that at all. Eminem's been real quiet since you started talking. See, it's funny because I can do a little and then I'll trip over one word and that's over. It's over. Creative out of bounds is ADHD? Yes. You know, way back, I used to be like, hey, you can't just say that to people. And I'm like, yes, it's in writing now. Yes, I medicate for it. Yes. And I think when this isn't getting heavy, this is something nice to talk about, but I think when I was getting medicated for ADHD, I was a little worried that I'd like lose my sparkle, you know, that I'd lose my enthusiasm and my like excitement and stuff for things, and that I'd just be like really, I don't know, like placid, is that the word I'm looking for? Really just like, oh yeah, that's cool. No, that's not how it works at all, as it turns out. It just means you can kind of direct your excitement a little more easily. Which is nice. Yeah, I'm not mellow. Well, I mean, like, I can be if I want to be, and that's really nice. Yeah, it's a focusing tool. So I can focus and still be excited about something instead of completely losing the train of it. And if I decide I want to let myself get carried away with doing lots of things, I can do that. That's great. How the hell did I stream Stardew Valley before being medicated? How did I do that? How did I manage? How did I do that? Kilvanny, yeah. Kilvanny says, I maintain my personality, now I can do things that regulate my emotions better. That's a huge thing. Like, I would get really... on stream, I was, like, I was fine on stream, but, like, something could upset me so easily. I'd be like, wow, that's not cool. Not, like, shaming myself, just being like, I could handle that better and live my life better than this. And lo and behold, here we are today, over a year on from the diagnosis, and... like, not everything is suddenly easy, but it's definitely easier and more manageable, by far, you know? It's like, I think, Zargan, you might have been the first one to say it to me like this, but it's like getting back a limb you didn't know you were missing. Maybe I said that, I don't know, somebody said it. And it could have been me, but it could have been you. But it's like getting back a limb that you didn't realize you were missing for years. I'm just gonna start, like, separating. This is a really nice head of broccoli. Oh, Pansy says my fiance was able to get their ADHD medicated again. It's very excited, delighted for them. Oh, it really is so nice. It's like having the training weights taken off. Now everyone's different. Of course, everyone's different. That's going to affect everyone differently. But like, it's so cool. It's so cool to just be like this. And when I say like this, I mean just doing things and not feeling like I'm going to explode because I can't do something that feels simple. Would you like a close-up of this like immaculate head of broccoli? Look how perfect this... You know the way sometimes you get a head of broccoli and there's like one little weird yellowy bit? Oh, don't mind that. We're just gonna pretend that's not there. The rest of it, perfect, beautiful, fresh, gorgeous. That is a fine and respectable head of broccoli. It's gorgeous. It's a perfect little broccoli. Getting your tail back. Yeah, I mean, now I don't fall over as much. Actually, no, I still do the thing of walking into stuff, but like that might just be a me problem. And I want to make it really clear, like, I'm completely okay to talk about ADHD and stuff. For me, it's not a pity party, at least not anymore. It's not an, oh, poor me, this is all terrible. It's a, wow, I know, and now everything is so much easier. To use the stem as well, I would, but not in this recipe. The stem is a bit weird in this recipe. I just don't know how good the stem is on that. It's a bit, I mean, like, it wouldn't kill you, but, you know, it's just, you know. The analogy I've used is wiping the frost off the windshield. Exactly. It's by far better. And like something your man said to me when I went and got my diagnosis was like, medication won't be like what was it? It's like, it's not the only thing you should look to do. And that's not to say that like that alone does not make a huge difference to your life, but it was like, you know, look into, you know, if you feel you have loads of excess energy, look into doing a sport or going for like a walk or doing something that burns up a bit of energy. Make sure you have like a hobby that you can indulge in and actually let yourself enjoy, you know, take time to relax, make sure you're getting lots of sleep, all that kind of stuff. It's not a magical cure, but my God, when you get everything else around it right, it absolutely feels like it sometimes. And I never want anyone to think I'm like trying to, you know, hashtag ADHD influencer or anything, because like, I don't know what it's all about sometimes. But if it can help one other person go and, you know, figure it all out for themselves, hooray. Just sip my sub. He gives me a hot, oh, Rip Fangs, oh my goodness, sorry, it took me a second before I saw your username, hello. Oh my goodness. Ripfang says it's been a hot minute since I last caught a stream. My life's taken a bizarre twist and then I'm somehow starting an archaeology master's degree. Oh my god, that's so cool. I very nearly considered archaeology. Only for like a little while, but it would have kind of tied into my degree. That's so cool. Can we please get up for Ripfangs? And lovely to see you as well. Oh my goodness. I hope life has been kind to you. If it, you know, I hope it's a good bizarre twist at least, and you know, ultimately a good bizarre twist. I have a friend who did archaeology down in Cork, and it's so cool. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. So cool. Oh, we love to see it. Hang on, I'm gonna get the little bin. The little bin. Lobster Rife says anything's better than someone telling me to try smile and go for a walk more. Yeah, no, you don't need to be putting up with that kind of treatment. Like, you really don't. And if you're putting up with it right now, I can promise you there's something better out there for you. Cat card is goodness. Commit to my mum and it didn't go super horribly. That is good. That is good. That is something. Oh my goodness. I hope I hope that it's just a case of like, oh, didn't expect that. Processed. Okay, cool. I hope you're doing well, Cat Card. I really hope so. Ripfang says I spent a year being bored and unemployed after finishing my undergrad, so now I'm back to uni and doing a fancy degree in digging holes. You know what though? The amount of people I've known who got their college degree and went, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, maybe we're unemployed for a while, maybe went traveling, maybe we're just like working a job to save a bit of money, and we're like, feck it, I want to do something else, and did it, and are so much happier. Like, I have a friend from home who did that, and she's flying it now in something entirely different. And it's, you know, sometimes it's like that. It's not cheap. It's not cheap to go back to college generally, but there's no time limit on it, at least, you know? There's no time limit on it. Mango Walker, hello. I'm so tired because of things. I'm hoping they'll be okay. They will be okay. Someday, you will not even be thinking about whatever's going on. Someday, you will be sitting having a nice hot meal with people that you love, and you will not have thought about whatever's bothering you in like 5 years. Sorry, that got really deep, but I'm serious. I'm also going to drink some water. Oh, wait, it's empty. I'm gonna get some ice. Would anybody like some icy water? I know you're not supposed to drink icy water, but Auntie Cake doesn't care because I love the crispy flavor. I love the crispy flavor of cold water. Because it is a good crispy flavor. It's so fresh and crispy. Can I have some ice? You can have this bit of ice. We have to come get it. Oh, come get it quick, come get it. I don't think it's actually bad to drink a bit of ice water. I think it's more that, like, some people say that if you have a lot of very cold water very suddenly, that it just hurts your stomach a bit. I don't know. There might be more behind it. I'm not a doctor. I don't know things. I'm not a doctor. But it hasn't killed me yet, so I'm just putting this entire tray of ice in. Because it stays cold in this yolk as well. I just cut to the chase and eat a whole ice cube or two. Honestly, you know what? If it scratches the itch in your brain, you're dead right. Why not? Come on, get out of that. Come on. Gotcha. You're dead right. Clay says he used to get room temperature water because it's best for your vocal cords. That's true. If you're singing, cold water is no good. Like a room temperature or like a slightly warm drink. Not like super hot. You don't want to go chugging like boiling water because then you definitely won't be able to sing. Is it a hot take to say I can never quench myself when I'm thirsty if I drink warm water? It's not really a hot take, it's a... Wait. Temperature joke. I'm going home. See yourself out. I'm just refilling the ice cube tray. Do not forget that when you take ice from the freezer and when you take it from the tray, do not forget to refill the tray. I would never forget to refill the tray, and I definitely have not done it recently. I'm not the only one in the house who regularly uses the ice, so it's only myself I'm making a fool of at the end of the day, huh? There's actually a bag of ice in here, but it's not as nice. Well, I mean, it's fine, but it's the less good ice because it melts faster. It's got holes in the middle. I want solid blocks of ice, like, you know, I want high quality ice. Well, if you only want a cube or two, then death, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. We do have an ice maker. We got it as a housewarming present. We're not fancy, we're not rich, we just happen to have an ice maker that we got as a gift. And every so often we run it and fill the bag with ice, but the ice is it just doesn't last as long. I like the solid, the big rocks of ice. I like the big, you know, the big ice. Big ice, I like big ice. Big ice. Who out here enjoying a sip of big ice? An ice maker, you need a freezer. Get out. No, please don't get out, I'm joking. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, it's cold and it's getting right into the core of my being, but it's very nice. Oh, Toon Scribbles, hello. Today we're making dinner. What's for dinner? I'll see when I have it made. It's something nice. You'll like it a lot. I just kind of wanted something to do while chatting to you before I go away for a week. And I was going to be like, let's sit upstairs and do our Wordles and stuff. And I was like, no, I want to make something, because then I'm getting the 2-in-1 where we get to chat, we get to mess, and then we have dinner made for the night. And I have to clean everything up, but it's fine. I mean, the dishwasher's right here. I can't really complain. So for this, I'm cutting the broccoli up smallish. I'm being very vague about this because I don't have a written recipe to share today. Archie, hello. Incredible multitasking. Listen, you have to pack in as many things as possible. Beep. Because I need to do cleaning. What we need to do. Cleaning, packing, organizing. I have to frantically go to the print shop and be like, please do you tell me everything is ready to go? And everything will be ready to go because they said it would be. But there's much to do, much on the schedule, you know. Duck munching bread. Hello, I'm officially halfway through exams. You have 24 exams. "12 down, 12 to go." Duck munching bread, are you doing okay? You have no idea how much goodness I am sending your way right now. God, that's a lot of exams. I hope you get a good rest afterwards. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I hope you're holding on. I really, really hope you're holding on. Yep. So for this, I kind of want like long bits of broccoli. It actually, you know, it does not really matter at all. You can just cut them whatever way. Cut them whatever way. I think in college I used to have like 5 or 6 exams at the end of the year. I actually don't remember. I think at the end of my final year I had 4 exams, but I also had like, you know, dissertation stuff I had to turn in, so. There's gonna be a lot of broccoli in this, and I don't care because I love broccoli. I'm glad I dropped out. Hey, listen, sometimes it's not right for you, and that is okay. Like, college is not the be-all and end-all of life, although some people absolutely treat it that way and then burn out terribly, and that's a shame. That's a shame. Nobody deserves that. Unless they do, but I don't think they do really deep down. I'm in the middle of revising for a 16th of 22 exams! I'm so sorry. I cannot even conceptualize, like, how do you study for that many exams? I can't even imagine how you would begin to prepare for that. I don't think I've ever had an exam season with more than, like, 8 exams, maybe? God, that's a lot. You'd be cramming the night before. Don't cram the night before. Try and get a good sleep. 12 for the junior cert, but like, it was at such a not lower level, not like, oh, but, you know, it didn't feel that bad because the stakes weren't quite as high. Well, it felt like it at the time, but the stakes were not quite as high. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure though, all the same, when you think about it, jeez, like, and then they're like, oh, well, why are you not playing with friends? Because I was trying to not fail. Our mocks were completely fine. Now, listen, our papers were different because I was a different year now, and I know the mocks are different sometimes from region to region because they get particular papers, but our mocks were tougher than the real thing, but they were okay. They were a good wake-up call of, oh geez, I actually don't want to fail any of these things. Oh, yeah, I feel like I was nearly more stressed about like junior and leaving cert than I was about college exams. Now maybe I was just at that point, but I don't know. I don't know. This is a lot of broccoli. This is going to be a very broccoli heavy dish, which is just as well because I'm not putting so many mushrooms in because Mushrooms sometimes hurt my stomach, but I love them so much. Why must you hurt me? They must hurt me. Zargan says you can make poles on mobile. So, in the vending machine today, you can get for yourself PVA glue casserole, sous vide car battery, ceramic clown katsu curry, say that 10 times fast, sparkling hot dog water, or ham-scented wallpaper. Oh, the traffic tour gave me nightmares. The traffic tour were completely fine. Okay, no, it's actually not fair for me to say that because I was in an Irish-speaking school. The traffic tour should have been fine for everybody because they were not as complicated at all as complicated as people thought they were. I think a lot of teachers like kind of thought they were more complicated than they were. So for everyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, the traffic tour is literally like a series of pictures. Beep, beep, beep. You get like a 4-panel comic and you have to just explain in Irish what's happening, you know? And there's different levels of how, like different grades, different levels of how you might explain it. You might explain something very simply, you might embellish it a bit, like you might get extra marks for having a good understanding of what's going on. But it was really, like people were like, I have to remember all of this. Like you're not supposed to memorize it. You're supposed to be able to look at it and be like, okay, so, you know, I don't know, John and Sean are going down to the shop. They get to the shop, but they don't have enough money to get the sweets or whatever they want. So they have to run home, and on the way home, one of them falls and breaks his ankle. You know, it's supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to just like look at it and have enough of a grasp on the language that you can just conversationally explain it. Our teacher, a load of teachers as well, like outside of Irish speaking schools were just like, you have to learn this off by heart. And I'm like, the standard for the language in Irish speaking and English speaking schools is so different because like, and I promise, listen, I did not study enough for my leaving cert. I am not flexing. I went into, was it Irish paper 1, the one where you had to write an essay? And people were like, even in some Irish schools, but a lot of schools, like it was rote learning essays because like there's these topics, there's these things you have to write about. I did not study for my Irish exam outside of things I needed to know about poetry and texts. I did not study for my oral exam. I did not study for the essay. And I got an A2 in higher level Irish because I had the immersion. And it feels really bad that a lot of people, like in English speaking schools, unless you're really, really going for it, just have teachers that are not giving that kind of immersion for the language. You know, it's just a bit mad, really, isn't it? It's just a bit mad. But the amazing, where am I going with this? The amazing thing is that once you get out of school, you can learn the language wherever you want. And I love that. I love that for all of us. Rote learning essays is just like, it is, what's the meme? Rote learn this essay, sentences uttered by the utterly deranged, sentences thought up by the utterly deranged, that's where we're going. Tom Tendo, hello, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Our teacher never taught us the fundamentals of it and expected us to be fluent in analysing on trial. It's because they were like, well, every other teacher's done the work for us. I'm going to be honest, that's a little bit of maybe what put me off being a teacher, because it was like, I want to be an Irish teacher, but I'll have to make sure I'm an Irish teacher in an Irish speaking school, because I am not going to be able to spend enough time to correct the wrongs of some other terrible English teacher, or Irish teacher rather. We had an Irish teacher come into our school once from an English speaking school, and I felt really, really bad for him because our Irish was better than his, and it was like, he was a lovely guy, like a real sweetheart, but it was just like, we were all just sitting there like, you're teaching us as though we haven't been speaking the language since we were like 4. It's ooh. So, if you want to learn Irish, or any language, and now you don't have the exam stress on you, go, be free. You have free will. Now you let Will out of that cage right now, okay? You have free will, which means you can learn a language without the exam stress, without having to take an exam about it, without having to prove yourself. Do it. Go. Be free out there in the world. Just don't use Duolingo, it's shite. But how would I get rid of this free will? I'm sorry, you have it forever. You have it forever and ever and ever. Yeah, the time will pass anyway. Oh my god, Rip Fangs, are you thinking of the same, there was a, like, of all things, a comment on TikTok that has like rewired my brain a little bit. It's like, oh, that'll take years to do. The time will pass anyway. It's like, you know, you might have a half an hour in the morning that you do not spend relaxing. And I'm not being like, you have to be on the grind, because you're not spending the time relaxing. You're maybe scrolling on TikTok or on Reels or something like that, and you're not enjoying it. So like, that time's gonna pass anyway. You could learn a language, you could learn a new skill. Not always, not everyone has access to the ability to do it, but check out your local library for books on how to learn language. A language learn grind set. I do want to learn Japanese. I really do. And I've wanted to for years. And I need to get myself on the grind set to do that. Because I'm like, right, I'm pretty, I'm still very fluent in Irish. I want to keep that up. I want to speak Japanese because when I go back to visit, I want to be able to have conversation, like casual conversations in shops and bars and restaurants, and not be there like, you know, baka gaijin, like, you know. And I'm probably never going to take an exam for it, unless I want the nice little piece of paper on the wall, and that'd be nice too. Dot Anonymous Block, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in. I hope your art is going very well. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. I hope you're very well. Very, very, very well. A Booper Goober says, I speak a bit of Japanese, it's fun to learn. The bit I learned as well, like I really enjoyed learning it. I really genuinely enjoyed learning it, but I can understand its bits and pieces. Bits and pieces, but not all of it. Obviously not all of it. Oh, good. The Skellig says, I learned more Spanish language I knew little of or nothing of before. With one Pimsleur free trial lesson that I understood the language I started learning in Duolingo at the same amount of time. Yeah, Duolingo is, like, I'm going to be honest. Can I be real with you guys for a minute? Even before Duolingo started rolling out all this AI stuff, it wasn't actually good. It was good for rote learning certain words. It was not good for actually learning a language standalone. I remember seeing stuff about people who'd been using Duolingo for like 2 years to learn Spanish, and they could not independently string together a sentence in Spanish because they weren't being taught like grammar or anything like that. Even in a, you know, in a natural way, there was no way for them to pick it up properly. I know why it teaches random phrases. So, the logic behind Duolingo everybody sit down, this is real. This is a real thing that I suspect because of the way I learned and remembered forever a phrase in Welsh. The reason that services like Duolingo for teaching languages will teach you a weird phrase is because you will remember it. You are more likely to remember something that makes you go, huh? Which is why or if something is like fun to say. And that's why one of the phrases in Welsh that I can remember from when I was years ago, I was doing a bit of Welsh on Duolingo is, oh God, what is it? Dwi'n hoffi coffee? And the reason they would teach you that, I think it means like, I like coffee, or it doesn't mean, wait, it does mean I like coffee or not, I hate coffee. I'm gonna have to check that one. It's been a while. Not helping your case here, I actually don't know what you mean by that. I remember the word hoffy. Now the problem is I don't remember the rest of the phrase perfectly, but I remember hoffy because it rhymes with coffee. Hoffy, coffee, like coffee. Hoffy is the word, it's the verb like to like, or at least it's a form of the verb to like. Yeah, it means I like coffee. Elder, thank you so much and welcome in, how are you doing? That's the one. So I remember that, even though I've not done a whole lot else. And I remember it because I went, oh, that's funny, that's fun to say. You know, doing hoffy coffee, that's fun to say, that's funny. That's a bit of, you know, it sounds nice, it's fun. But the problem is Duolingo doesn't really have, and never really had a whole lot to back that up. And it's a shame. It's a real, real shame. And now it's more of a shame because they've just kind of, you know, they keep publicly hitting themselves over the head with a hammer, and it's not great. It's not great. Just get yourself some nice flashcards, you know. Yeah, you do the hoffy coffee and you turn around, and sure, look, that at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. There's something else I need to do, and I'm trying to think how much time do I have to do it. Loads. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna peel the spuds. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna do it right now. I think the spuds are, I don't know what I was going to say. I got the slightly nicer spuds, so they're a little more expensive than the ones you can get, which will be fine, but like, you know. I'm going to get a peeling knife because I'm I hope I can do this because my thumb is legitimately like I have a bit of a pain here from playing Bloodborne. I'm not joking about a Bloodborne injury. But not like Bloodborne illness, that's different. I'm gonna get a thing of cold water just to put them in once they're peeled. It's so impressive to be able to speak another language, fills with determination. It will click someday. I don't like to be like, well, you're obviously just not trying hard enough, because that's not the case. Everyone picks up skills differently. And everyone picks up different skills differently. And some people pick up some skills faster than other people. But language is one of those things where I'm like, I'm so convinced that everybody can learn, maybe not fluently, but everyone can learn a bit of another language at least. Sometimes it's just, you just need a different way to learn it, you know? You need low pressure environment, but like, there has to be something there to make it click in your head. And to be quite honest, sometimes immersion is the only thing that's going to do that. That's why people go to the Gaeltacht, so that you can immerse yourself in the language. Salty Scandinavian says, to anyone who's learning a language I speak too, if I can do it, so can you. Lads, can we give it up for Salty Scandinavian? That is like genuinely, like, it's like it's things I say, like, I can cook. I couldn't always cook. I didn't come out of the womb, you know, with a pot of spuds ready to go on the stove or anything like that. Things take time and it can be really disheartening. No, you know what? Anyone can learn to do anything. Because I tried playing Dark Souls 3 in 2022 and I could not figure out how to level up. I couldn't figure out how to do anything. It was like 2.5 at most 3 hours of me bumbling around having no idea what was going on. This year, I have gone from then to now playing Bloodborne, day one not knowing what I was doing, to killing like 4 bosses first try. Like, if I can learn to do that, and that's a fair, like, that's a very significant, like, and very specific skill learning thingy. Like, if I can do that, you can do anything. Within reason and safety. Like, I'm deadly serious. We don't talk about Rom, that was different. We're not going to talk about the Orphan of Cos either. We'll get back to him eventually. And one of them was Ludwig. So, you know. If I can do something like that, you can do something like that. And probably something much better, you know? Jeff says, I can do that as though if you aren't at the absolute very least above average. I'm just some young one, like. Just some young one. Literally just some young one. Yes, the YouTuber, yes. You know what, we're just going to pretend and see how long it takes us to get in actual trouble. I'm just built different. No, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not built different. I'm built, like, I might be a bit short, but I'm built more or less the same as everyone else. But sometimes you just have to find your own way to approach anything, you know? I didn't expect today's stream to be imbued with a motivational speech, but look, here we are. Ukela98, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Come in. I'm built with good parts. No, not really. Oh, I just slapped my stream deck with a potato peel. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That's fine, it's cool. When it'd be like a potato peel, go on, yeah, go on. Elidor says, Elidor, sorry, I said your name wrong. I still haven't found a good way to learn languages since I left. Wait, hang on, come back. Since I've been learning Welsh in Welsh compulsory education for 11 years and I have a 700-day Welsh Duolingo streak and I can still only have a broken conversation, it's going to be finding other people to speak it with. Like, really genuinely, and it's not easy because it means you have to, well, I mean, first of all, you have to find, like, whatever the Welsh equivalent of a Circle Cora, like a conversation group who meet up to speak in the language. That is probably what you need. And probably what a lot of people need. Like, a lot of people will pick up languages from social interactions, from social settings, because there's way less pressure. And unless you're hanging out with a load of people who are complete arseholes, people are going to help you out if you're struggling for a word, you know? And you're going to have that then, you know, you're going to have the learning experience tied in with the nice experience of socializing. And that's good, that's nice. That's nice. Zargan says, I can only really speak Japanese when I'm in Japan. I get that. Like, when you're in the immersion, you're like, there is no alternative here. I just have to go for it. I just have to go for it. I surprised myself with how much Japanese I was actually able to speak when I was in Japan. Because, like, I did not do any of the study I'd hoped to do ahead of time, but I was able to ask directions. I was able to ask, like, how much something cost. I was able to ask about food. I was able to, you know, ask questions about stuff. Now, I did have to bring out the Google Translate here and there for, like, really specific or, you know, important stuff, but, excuse me, do you know. Bernard says, I'm a UK English speaker. Sometimes I think I've been slowly absorbed by... Hi, Berno, English, yes! Yes. Yes. That's how we get you. That's how we get you. Creative Outbound, I see the shark close up. I'm going to just finish the spuds first, alright, if that's okay. Yeah, I want to set myself like an actual goal to learn Japanese. There's loads of languages I want to learn, but I know that's one I would get quite a lot of use out of, you know? I have Irish grandparents, so hopefully it's not too appropriative. I mean, like, it's not appropriating if it's happening naturally for a start, and if it's just, you know, if you're like, oh, and then it's like, you just shut the hell your mouth, you know? You know? Oh, Dandy Floss, are you going to TwitchCon? I don't remember if I asked you. I feel like I maybe did, but I don't know, because I feel like I've asked like 100 people this week. It's like, are you going to TwitchCon? Are you going? I don't remember who I have or haven't asked at this point. You are Danny Floss, do you drink tea? No reason. No, are you a tea drinker? No reason. Like, no reason at all. Just nosy. Zargan says, I had breakfast at a cafe this morning and found out that Anthony Bourdain, was that his name? Went there and wrote about it. That's really cool. Love tea. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Cyber Havoc, go have a lovely walk and we will see you soon. Be good. Be good. Be free. For no reason in particular. Do you want to try some Irish tea? I was like, I could bring like a small box of like Barry's tea, like Barry's Gold Blend. I don't know if I go in and they're checking my bag and they're like, why do you have a box of tea bags? I'm like, just in case, just in case, just for emergencies. It's my emotional support tea bags. I'm just very enthusiastic about Barry's Gold Blend, okay? Jeff Failord, hello! How are you today? Wondrous wisdom. Today I'm very good. My wisdom is, have a nice day. My wisdom is, do something nice today that you've been putting off for a while. It's the middle of the week. But like, so what? Oh, look at the size of that spud. Look at the size of those spuds. Maisie Squeak says, my friend from Leeds insisted on carrying Yorkshire tea around because nothing else would do. Correct. Yorkshire Gold is really good. Not necessarily Barry's Gold Blend, but it is very similar in attitude. Does that make sense? It doesn't. I don't know culinary words. Despite doing food and drink streams for the last 5 years, I have not really learned much new in the way of terminology. Should I take some Marmite to give out? Oh, I don't know. Do we have Marmite? I feel like we had Marmite. I think it was out of date, but a lot to be said for a bit of Marmite. It's weird, but I kind of like it in a weird way. I mean, there's no not weird way to like Marmite. I also like Vegemite. I'm also fairly sure you can buy Vegemite here. I feel like I saw it on a shelf sometime. Zargan says, the thing I've picked up most from Irish friends is, I will, yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful phrase. You know, someone asks you to do something you really don't want and that you have no intention of doing. It's like, would you go and do this? And like, I will, yeah. I will, yeah. I will, yeah. I took Marmite to the States once. They hated it. Oh, it is a weird flavour. Because it's quite, like, tangy, but it's a good tangy. Marcus the Shrimp, welcome in. How are you doing on this day today? How does Shrimp learn to use Twitch? These and many other questions will go unanswered on twitch.tv/cakejumper, and that's okay. Oi. I respect spuds with a knife. I don't mind using a peeler. I prefer, actually no, for spuds I don't like using a peeler because it feels weird. You can't get into all the little grooves properly. I like doing it like this. It feels right. Missed a bit. Whoop! that enough spuds? Maybe. Maybe. It might be enough spuds. There's 49 minutes left on the chicken, approximately. We will have to make sure it's not raw and or poison. Or poison and raw. Because it could be both of those things at the same time, you know? You know? What are your thoughts on mac and cheese? More cheese, less macaroni. More macaroni, less cheese. More cheese and macaroni. I like mac and cheese, it's pretty good. I haven't had mac and cheese in a long time. A long, long time. Ooh. No raw chicken plocks. You can't flashbang me by saying the word plocks in chat. I just like time traveled. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm sweating. I feel like I'm old as well. So I was just like, oh my god, I'm not seeing someone say plocks in so long. It's been years. It's been years since I've seen someone say plocks online or anywhere. Or anywhere. I feel like most savory foods are better with cheese. I like cheese a lot, but not all savory food needs cheese. I know, controversial opinion. Controversial opinion, but did I wake up in 2007 again? You may have done. Plocks was a way to say please, but I do not remember the origin of plocks. Pones. Oh. Okay, that's probably enough, Spuds. That's probably enough. Put cheese on falafel. That's just... I like both of those things individually. I like falafel, I like cheese. If you put those together, we're going to have a very serious talk, okay? Look at the size of these yolks. They're huge. Huge. But they will be very good for baked spuds, like maybe tomorrow. You know. Anyone remember Leet speak? Yes, every time the clock strikes 13:37, I look at the digital clock and I go, ha, Leet. I mean it every single time I see it. I go, oh, Leet. It's Leet o'clock. Every time. Every single time for the last, like, God, probably like 18 years or so. I can't believe I got called out. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'm so sorry. I think the etymology of plocks is please, and then misspelled. And yes, I think it probably is misspelled that way. God. Fuck the bee. I do that too. Oh, I don't want to be the kind of person who only streams with the title Old People, Millennials Welcome, because, you know, we do other things here too, and I like to switch up the title and for hip and happen and things. However, Beefy McSteak says I changed my name from Beef Steak because I got called B33. No, I mean B33 it's got a ring to it, but my God. Joan, what is the good news? After 7,000 steps in 30-degree heat and becoming more sweat than human, I'm finally back home from the shop with goodies. Ooh, and I hope you're getting a rest as well and hydrating. If you've been 7,000 steps. You gotta rehydrate. You gotta have a good sip of water. Remember, all your base are belong to us. Yeah, you must construct additional pylons, surely. Do I have anything else I need to use the chopped board for? I actually don't think so. The spuds can sit over here because they're in water. They're fine. They're not going to go weird. The chicken's not going to be done for 45 minutes. I have nothing to do. I really genuinely have nothing to do for a while. Unless we want to start layering things in the dish ahead of time, but we could do that. We could, I suppose, you know. You know, I know we have a mix of ages here. Don't start doxing your age, especially if you're, you know, like I don't know, just don't. But unless you're like, I don't know, me who is 30,000 years old, I don't know. But it is kind of comforting to know it's like, yes. Many of us remember. Oh, when I use ICQ again. I had to explain recently that phones didn't used to have keyboard. You had to press a number to cycle through letters. Do you know, I was considering getting a flip phone recently because I have really been trying to reduce my screen time. I know. I know. I'm one of those. That's fine. I think everyone would benefit from it a little bit. But I was also just like, well, I'm not buying another phone to have two phones. So I'm just uninstalling things I don't need off my phone and looking at it less. But I was like, God, would I be able to go back to T9 typing? And I think I actually probably could. It would just take a while. Because even when I had a not smartphone, I had a full keyboard. I had like a Nokia with the full keyboard, or before that I had like a slidey LG with the full keyboard. But, you know. And the difference between older and younger millennials is to me whether or not you were born in the 90s or remember the 90s. I remember the 90s. Remember the 90s? I remember it. I remember it. T9 typing can be tough, especially if your hands get sore. It can be a bit... Aguilita, hello, thank you for 55 months. The Blackberries, yeah, the Blackberry type keyboard was really popular and it was comfortable to use because like you could kind of just... I miss being able to feel buttons. It's one gripe I have with smartphones is I like being able to feel the buttons. And I miss that feeling quite a lot. It's something I've never fully let go of. Like, you know when you, yeah, Blackberry, like the phone under the table is like, no, I'm not texting. I never really did that much, but you know, occasionally you just be like, you know? I just love a good button. Is there anything to be said for a good button? A good button. You know? We could start making the sauce. We could actually start doing... We could start doing maybe something. I like a good button. I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. I miss phones having buttons, but not enough to want to bring back the horrors of T9 typing. I do wish it was an option, though. I really wish it was an option. You know, Samsung still make flip phones. And I don't mean the ones that are all screen. I don't mean like the Z Flip. There are flip phones you can get that are like old school. Like they brand new, like keyboard, like T9 keyboard and screen on top. They still make those. They're just a little harder to get a hold of. The Folder 2, I've seen, a friend of mine actually got one recently, and you can run like the absolute basics. You can put like WhatsApp on it. But there's not a lot of memory or ability to run anything else on it. Yeah, Curly Moment, there's the very ones. I was looking at them, I was like, I'm not going to get one because I like my phone a lot. I just need to be off it more, you know? Riptank says there's a Star Trek episode where a guy in the 24th century is complaining about his popping touchscreen. So he puts 50 sci-fi style knobs and switches in his new ship, and there was a 90s episode. They were ahead of their time, they knew. They knew. I still have my Sony Ericsson which one's the K800i? Because I had a Sony Ericsson way back and I miss it so much. It was so cool. Sony Ericsson, come on phone, you can do it. Sony Ericsson, no, not Leaf Ericsson, K800i. Oh, that wasn't the one I had, but oh, that was such a cool phone. I had the flip Sony Ericsson Walkman phone. And it's really funny that it was a Walkman phone because you could not fit music on that thing. You really couldn't. You really, really, really couldn't. You could fit like, although I suppose for the time it was quite a novelty to have like 20 songs on your phone. Like that's quite a lot when I think about it. Oh, being old. Ericsson, oh, they were so durable. Like, I genuinely do not know what happened to my Sony Ericsson. I don't know where it went because I don't think I threw it out. I think it might have gotten, you know, when things get loaded into a box and put into storage in your, you know, in your family home, in your home. So my mom has some stuff she wants to help us clear out soonish. So we might find it when we're doing that. You never know. I'd probably get a flip phone if I didn't like playing Pokemon Go. You might be able to run one on a Samsung Folder. Maybe not. That actually might be a bit too much for it. But, you know, chill. Juicy Woozy says, I've been fixing up my iPod and modding because I want to control my music more. Plus, iTunes on Windows still works and my parents own hundreds of CDs. Yes. Oh, ow. Physical media. I'm a big advocate of physical media. I'm just going to sit down for a few minutes because it's 40 minutes until that chicken's done and it might not even be done. We're going to be here for a while, but it's great because we have a good chat, you know? Saint of Lizard, hello. Yeah, this day today. On today, the day. Remember VHS cassettes that could fit maybe a few hours? Yeah, I remember those. God, I remember those. What a distant, far off distant memory are the VHS tapes. And wow, that's crazy, bro. Like do people even, I'm gonna find it. Okay. Do people even like, imagine owning VHS tapes Imagine owning multiple VHS tapes in your house.
Want to age instantly? You are now seconds older than when this message started. The inexorable march of time wins again.
I can't believe you do this to me. I can't believe you do this to me. That's crazy. Jeff, that's messed up. It's messed up. But yeah, I got all my videotapes from my mum's house recently, and my videotape player, which still works, works perfectly. So yeah, no, VHS tapes are bigger than you expect if you've not seen one, because like if you've seen audio tapes, which are tapes, videos, that we used to just call them videos. Put on a video. I've been racking my brains for ages, being like, we didn't say VHS, we just said videos. Put on video. Put on. This is it. This is a video. Go put on a video. That's the noise it would make. That's the noise it would make. I do also have the CRT TV for the experience, and it is the one I grew up with. It does still work. It does still work. I wonder if the video player is plugged in so I can make it go. Oh, it's not. No, it's not plugged in. That's a shame. Because it does make that noise, still. That thing is so old. And it still works. Still works. Still fine. I'm just going to wash my hands because it's kind of dusty. Did videotape ever have widescreen? Or I think that was after VHS was phased out, but I'm not sure. I mean, like, the thing is, you could probably fake widescreen on a video by just, like, you know, so. But it was 4:3 as standard. Oh, we're old. Old. Purple versus my partner recently bought a CRT so we can play retro games with authentic graphics again. Yes. Upscaling 4K, that's all well and good, but all of that stuff was designed to be played on CRT, and it looks best. It really, 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 really does look best on a CRT. And I'm not just being, you know, nostalgic. Like, it really does look better. Wednesday says my old roommate moved out and took the TV, so I replaced it with a 5-inch analog radio
I'm just
TV.
old enough to remember old school VHS, but too young to relate to the generation that grew up with them.
Ah. I mean, I feel old when people say it's old school. That's not your fault. Thank you for the bits as well. I just think it's so cool. I think physical media is very important, especially with the likes of... Sorry, we're getting really into it today, but it's not a Friday. It's not even a Friday, so I can do whatever I want. But, like, if you really like a film and you can get a hold of... I know this sounds mad, a DVD. Like, have a DVD player or a video. God, like, if you're wild enough to be able to do that, because if there's a film on Netflix you really like, they could just take it off tomorrow. You can just be gone. 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 They just be like, don't have the rights to it anymore. And you go looking for somewhere to stream it. Nowhere. Because nowhere has the rights. Like when Battlestar Galactica was in limbo and you could only watch it on the BBC iPlayer. It's the only place you could watch it. And that's why we have the Blu-rays. My main experience of VHS was my grandma having Snow White on VHS and watching it up at her house. That's so sweet. I think I have Snow White on VHS. I have two versions. One is like a really weird off-brand version with... All I can remember is that the ending was super weird. That's it. Jess says, this is your regular reminder that criticizing Battlestar Galactica is a bannable offense. Exactly. Because that one guy. It's true. Oh. My goodness. There's a short music animation called The TV Show, which I would love on YouTube. Turns out the thing's in 4:3. I just think it's good. I mean, like, we're not goats. Our eyes are not like, you know, we can't go meow, meow to watch things. Watching a square video or a square adjacent video is fine, you know? That's fine. Nebula Paladin says, I have a few episodes of Pokemon on VHS that were made with plastic. Yellow plastic, I have as well. I have the Mystery of Mount Moon. And, like, it's some of the early episodes on VHS. And it looks great. It looks great. It's so great. I was watching a video the other day. I do not remember the name of the channel, but it was a really good video. I might link it in Discord. And pretty much talking about, like, yes, the loss of physical media sucks because, yeah, it's nice to have things, but there's also the loss of, like, the experience of going to a shop, talking to people in the shop, maybe asking for a recommendation, even just going in, saying hi to the person in there, renting it or buying it. Now you can just sit down and put on like whatever you want within reason, and probably not even whatever you want, whatever the algorithm wants you to want. I feel like this probably sounds like I'm a bit out of my mind, but I promise this all, you know, I'm not sitting like rocking back and forth on the ground with the tinfoil hat on being like, the algorithm's going to kill me. But you know, like the browsing experience, we don't really have that anymore. And I think we've lost something there. And I don't think it's good for us to be isolated in every corner of the things we enjoy and the things that we need to do, you know? So ask your friends for a recommendation for a film. Ask your friends what they've been watching recently, what they would recommend, what they like, what they don't like, what they got recommended and they liked, what they got recommended and they hated, you know? Do it. I haven't renting digital media is like, no. Go to a library. Go to a library. Go to a library. They will sometimes have well, obviously they have books. I hope they have books, but sometimes they have ebooks, sometimes they have DVDs and games and CDs and vinyls and God knows what, so, you know. Oh, hang on, we have some very good news from Skellig. Skellig says, I need everyone to know I've just made the butteriest, tastiest scrambled eggs I've ever had after watching an Epicurious tutorial and making the attempt for the first time. Will you please put that video in Food and Drink over in Discord, because I need to know how to make very, very good scrambled eggs, because I was really good for a while and then I forgot. Vampirx, I know, the library has books, that's crazy. Crazy. But the library has way more than you'd expect. Go on. But it's really nice to just like, I like the enjoyable experience of going physically to a shop and getting something, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Marcus the Shrimp, see, the great thing is, when you put your phone down, it's still 2003. That world is still out there. And the more people that go to physical places, you know, and do stuff, the more that comes back to life. Because there are still people who do that. There are still people who are like, you know, I know there's nowhere to rent films the same way before, but like you can still go to the library, you can still ask for a recommendation, you can still go to a shop and buy a DVD. You can still do stuff like that. It's not all as accessible as it used to, but you know. Skellig, it was Food and Drink. You're all good. Please do not let me distract you from your egg eating. The egg sounds so good. It sounds so good. Oh. But yeah. Bee's Uncle says my library even loans musical instruments. Like, that's so cool. That's an amazing resource, because musical instruments are expensive. They're really expensive, you know? Kuro, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Wednesday. Most physical places in the high street these days are betting shops. Yeah, and for reason, because that's preying on people who don't have anything else to do. And that is very sad. That is very, very sad. Watch films with your friends, even if you're just watching them on Discord. Like, have as many connected and sociable experiences as possible, because I promise you it's really good for your brain. If you need something... Oh.
Without physical media, if they decide they don't want you to watch it, they can take it away. I'd like to see the mouse try to pry the Simpsons Star Craving Dad from my cold dead fucking hands.
Exactly. Thank you for the bits, Pickhead. But like, seriously, like, they can just, like, if you're using a streaming service for music, which I do, they can just take stuff down off it. Or artists can, like, take everything off it, and you've paid for your subscription, and suddenly you don't have access to some of the stuff that you were listening to. You know, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Socializing is so good. Like, have as many sociable experiences as you can, because I'm not gonna be like, because time is limited, but because it's good for you. And it's nice, it's fun, you know? And even if that social experience is going to the supermarket and buying something in person instead of, you know, having it delivered or getting it on Amazon or something like that, you know? Maybe it's €3 cheaper on like a €50 thing to get it off the internet, but you're paying by sacrificing the experience of going to a shop and maybe asking for a recommendation and being able to see it in person, you know? And maybe if you can walk there, you're missing all the dogs you're going to see on the way that are walking. You're going to miss seeing the birds. You're not going to run into your neighbors. You're not going to run into your friends. You're not going to run into people you know in town. And that is invaluable. You can't buy that. God, jeez, I should really change to podcasting. No, don't ever let me have a podcast. If I have a podcast, assume I have gone off the deep end, okay? Just assume I've gone off the deep end. 30 minutes left on the chicken. I mean, listen, if you need something tomorrow and you're super stuck, I'm not going to judge, you know? But I'm just saying, like, there are times when, if you can. Most shops have become entirely useless and will tell you to order online, which is sickening. And it makes me, not everyone's able to do this, but I would, anytime I've had that happen, I've said, and don't ever be like mean to shop staff. It's not their fault, it's not fair. But give them the feedback of, I would have much preferred to buy that in store. Because the more they hear that, eventually that's going to go somewhere, you know? Cake, if you ever get a podcast, I will quit. And you would be right too. You would be right too. But the more the companies get the feedback of, oh, maybe we should put this in the shop, then there's a chance. No guarantee, but there's a chance, you know? And current line conversation reminds me of the Kurt Vonnegut quote, but yes, going out to buy envelopes, I think of that all the time. We're here on earth to fart around, don't let anyone tell you different. And you might think that by streamlining all your experiences, you're giving yourself more time to fart around, but what are you going to do with your fart around time? You know? You can go out and make more fart around time, but it's nice to go out. You know what? When I go into town to get something that I need to pick up with my hands and purchase, I call it going on a little mission. You know, I'm going on a little adventure, a little mission. That's nice. It's nice. Because on the way home, you can get yourself a pastry or something, if you so choose and if you are so able to do. Now, I kind of want to make this sauce, but like, I don't want to make it too soon.
I once wanted to apply for a membership card at a supermarket and I went to their desk and asked for one. They said I had to go to the website to apply. I said, but I'm literally standing here.
I've had that happen before. I had a really funny thing happen in Japan, actually. When I was in Closet Child, which is a secondhand clothing shop, I was in the one in Ikebukuro, and they were so lovely in there. I was getting a few blouses, just a few things that caught my eye, and I asked if I could get a points card, and your one says, oh, like, Suima, sorry, we don't do physical points card, you have to get the app. I couldn't get the app. And like she was really very like, oh, I'm really sorry, like we don't do the points cards anymore. We don't do the physical ones, it has to be the app. I couldn't download the app. And as soon as she saw that I legitimately could not download the app, she handed me a points card. So now I have a points card for a shop that allegedly does not do points cards anymore. So you can tell that, you know, head office is obviously like, ye have to be telling people to download this app. But if they super really for real can't do it, give them one of these cards, but make sure they actually can't do it. I couldn't download the app because I wasn't on the Japanese App Store or the Play Store or whatever. So she was just like, yeah, here you go. So now I have a Closet Child card, and like, will it be much use to me? No. Did I want it as a souvenir? Yes, I really did. It's funny because not a lot of places do app points cards. Like every other shop I went to that had a points card had like a physical one, but that one I was just like, she was really nice about it though. Like they were lovely in there. What the hell am I turning? Why am I twirling away? What am I looking for? Soup. We're using soup. More employees need to ignore bad corporate HQ orders, but like within ability. You know, you don't want to be getting in trouble. Yeah, and you don't want to be getting employees in trouble. It's tough stuff. I've been at the receiving end of, hey, you didn't do this thing exactly right, but we won't go there because when you know where we're going to soup. We're at soup now. We're at soup. Right, I need to do something or I'm going to go mad. I need to do something. Where are you streaming at the soup store? Oh, fuck you! No, not really. Please don't be mad at me. Big bowl. Let's just start making this sauce thing. We need things. We need stuff and things and... why are you... Oh, she's not supposed to do that. The bowl isn't supposed to... It's spinning so perfectly. Yeah, I'm practicing my sick tricks so I can make lots of friends at TwitchCon by just pulling out a mixing bowl and be like, hey, look what I can do! And then everybody leaves, and that's okay. We could probably sit here watching it spin. That's cool. Can we be friends? Are we not already friends? Yes, of course. Of course. You know, Skellig, I was just gonna do the little. Oh no! Oh no! Now it's getting a bit too wild. It's getting a bit too wild. It's getting crazy in here. Are we going mad? No, we have to do it again. Oh, hang on. I should move the knives out of the way. That'd be a really hip and cool idea. Oh, no. Oh, it's going back. Oh, whoa. No, don't. Whoa. One more time for good measure. Oh! You've all chosen to be here, by the way. Incroyable. One more time. No, I give up. That's enough. Okay, I'm going to move these out of the way because we don't need them just yet. We are assembling the sauce for this. I know. The excitement is really too much. I think I don't have... Do I have enough chicken soup? I really hope so. It is condensed, after all. I think the bowl is actually just a bit too big. But I want you to be able to see what I'm doing a little bit. You know, so... This is, I'm just kind of eyeballing this. So it's condensed chicken soup. So we're putting it in, then we're filling the can with water and putting it in, we're mixing it to make sure it is uncondensed. Hands up, who would like to uncondense their soup? Just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Just pretend it didn't happen, alright? Maybe I should just get a spoon, like a real person. Oh wait, no, I wanted to... Oh!
Make sure you have at least one hobby that you can do without a computer. Knitting, baking, crafts, Lego. Bonus points if you can do it during a power outage.
If I had a power outage, I wouldn't have been able to subject everybody to that. Well, you want to see it? Ah! Ah! Okay, wait, okay, so it is condensed, so we do have to now water it down and make it into like an actual soup texture and not whatever sludge it is. Just saying, thank you so much for 3 months of your prime. I thank you so much. I thank you so much. Does it still spin? Absolutely not. Listen, I'm in Egypt, but I'm not that much of an Egypt. I might be that much of an Egypt, but maybe I'm not that much of an Egypt. I really hope this works the way it used to. This feels wrong. You know, doing it like this, it does feel wrong, but it is the way. I feel like I probably needed 2 cans of soup. I want to whisk. But you know, it'll be fine. It's messed up. It feels messed up. It feels wrong to do this. The entire ingredients list at a certain point does feel kind of wrong for this dish, but you just kind of have to trust the process, you know? Okay, there we go now. Now it is of normal soup consistency. Stew texture? I don't know. Not too gone on it. You want mayonnaise. Don't leave, please. Please don't leave. You need mayonnaise. You don't have to put it in if you don't want, but I would recommend mayonnaise because there's a reason for it. God, no! It gives you a little bit of a tangy flavor. How we just make mayo? That's okay. You just make it differently. I put in like that much. Is it on escalator? It might be, so see you later. So you put that in there and you just mix it in. It feels really wrong. You just have to trust the process, okay? This is a process trusting stream. Now, see this? Double cream. You're not going to use the whole thing. You're just going to like... You're going to put on enough to like... This isn't quite as thick as it needs to be, but you're going to put in like, I'd say 3/4 of the thing. 3/4. I definitely need more soup. Oh well, 3/4. This is kind of how I cook when I'm on my own. I'm just like, I eyeball it. No recipe, I'm just eyeballing it. And I can promise you it works, eventually, most of the time. Yeah, add cream to thicken your freshly diluted soup. Exactly. I'm so glad someone's taking notes here, okay? I'm so glad. Because someone has to be taking notes. But the amount of lactose in it, I'm going to look like that can, dude. No! If you're lactose intolerant, this is probably not the recipe for you, unfortunately. Awful shame. Awful shame. Where did I put that can? Oh, over here. Let me give it a rinse or it'll be a cannot. Early birth. I'm sorry you'll be missing your little ding on stream, but I hope you have such a nice day. Oh my goodness. I hope you have such a good day. If you're lactose intolerant but also a masochist, then you can do whatever you want. It's none of my business. Curry powder. I feel like I'm forgetting something for this. Now we're going for a mild curry powder because it's the flavor we're looking for more than the heat. But you can go spicier if you want. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, sorry. For the curry powder, the amount is like... You're putting in about... amount. I put in, with a teaspoon, enough just to kind of like cover the top thinly. Just like cover the surface of the mixture, which is not... that's not very exact. It smells so nice. Do you want to smell this? I bet you do. I bet you do, but you're just too... You're too scared to ask. Here. Oh, don't get it up your nose. You'll be coughing and spluttering for, like, weeks. You don't want to be too afraid of adding this. Like, really do make sure you get right into the corners and everything. It's a very, your mileage may vary type thing, because, you know, it depends on the size of the bowl you're using. This bowl is probably too big. But I just wanted you to be able to kind of see what I was doing. Kind of, a little bit, maybe, perhaps. Now, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to mix it all together. Do you want more than this? Not sure. Are we going to a botanic garden with my sister? They have a desert and rainforest themes building there with tons of butterflies. Oh, I love the butterfly enclosures and places like that. They're so cool. Butterflies are so cool. So cool. They're so sick. Okay, now. Nothing in here is raw. Do not be afraid to taste. Do you know what you're tasting for? I mean, it's up to yourself. A bit more of this. I used to snort powdered fizz. Is that like Pop Rocks? If that's the stuff that you get like, and it... You good? You want to talk about it? Do you want to talk? Come on, you want to talk? It's cool. You want to talk about it? It's all G. How are your nasal passages these days? I can promise you at the end of this is going to look way better than you expect. I'm going to put a little more cream in just because it's not as much mixture as I was expecting. I should have gotten 2 tins of soup. That's on me. I should have gotten 2 tins of soup and just left them uncondensed. Yeah, I'm just putting it all in because this is not going to get used otherwise. Minor spelling mistake. Get them! Meow, 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 meow. I don't know why, but my brain went to, oh, fizzy chowder, carbonated chowder. No. To say hello, nice Friday. It's a nice Friday for a Wednesday, I'll tell you that. It's a nice Friday for a Wednesday. Now, are we gonna... Zargan, you have absolutely earned a snooze. Please go have a snooze. I'm gonna put a bit of medium curry powder in here. A bit of medium. Zargan, you have earned a snooze. Do it. Have your snooze. If anything goes on fire, well, you know, it's not your problem. You're having a snooze. It's also my kitchen. It would be my thing to deal with. I do have a fire extinguisher in here, I'll have you know. If all Wednesdays were Fridays, then we'd be laughing. If all the Wednesdays were Fridays and Saturdays... Oh, what a world that would be. Oh, making noodles for dinner. Oh, Mila, very nice. Very, very nice. This is definitely thinner than it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have 2 tins of condensed soup. But the thing is, when you're cooking stuff like this, you can just kind of eyeball it. It's fine. It's fine. You're not going to have the culinary police showing up at your door being like, you didn't do it right. Because if it tastes right and it doesn't make you sick, then you've probably done something right. So, you know, give yourself credit. Give yourself credit. If all Wednesdays were Fridays, there'd be twice as many Mondays. Much to consider, lads. Much to consider. Time to use sparkling water instead of normal water in all my recipes. Oh. Okay, that's probably fine. So I'm going to put this aside. Over to somewhere where I cannot spill, because I don't have backup soup. Maybe I should have gotten some backup soup. Maybe. Sometimes you just need a backup soup, just in case your regular soup fails you. Who's that? Who's that? Retro Vegetarian, hello, and thank you for 20 months. How are you doing? Come in, I hope you're keeping well. And BJ the Collector, hello, and anyone else hello to. We've just been going for so long that I've probably missed someone. So I hope you're taking it easy, taking it squeezy, having a fine Wednesday. I really am considering starting more streams this early. I feel so fresh. I feel like I can actually get a very, very considerable rest in the evening, you know? Whereas I have a thing, and maybe it's ADHD, not to loop all the way back around to the start, but if I have a thing I need to do later in the day, so say 4 p.m. I'm streaming, I wake up at like 8:30. I do a bit of work, I check emails, I do stuff like that, and then I'm like, well, I need to keep doing things. I can't have free time before stream, because then what if I have too much nice free time and I don't want to stop having free time? So then I kind of, I dilly and dally kind of half doing things for hours, instead of just like being able to lock in and then stop what I'm doing to do other things. Whereas if I'm starting at 1, I wake up and I'm like, right, breakfast, relax for like half an hour, and then I can just start doing everything and have the entire process of, I don't know. So yeah, I might be doing this more often. Might be doing it more often. Hang on, I'm just going to... I do that quite a bit too, or I used to. It's, yeah, once you can kind of snap yourself out of it, it's pretty good. But I've still had a very hard time snapping myself out of, like, waiting mode. So, I loaded stream back up and made me think it was Friday. Yay! No, Friday, well, I mean, you could have, like, pretend Friday today and have the Friday feeling, and then you have actual real Friday. Yeah, it means I can spend my evening with my hubby. Or it also means I can stream for 7 hours and actually still, you know, have a meal and go to bed at a reasonable hour. We love that. We do love that. Oh, I have a shot close-up from ages ago that I have not fulfilled. Hang on. I knew there's something I was forgetting. Oh, here she is now. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, she's looking at you. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, what have we got? We have 8 minutes until the chicken comes out to test, to check, to see if this is perhaps done, because it might not be done yet. You have to be very careful with poultry, or meat in general you want to be careful with, but, you know, you don't want to be having undercooked chicken. Oh, cold water. I love when water is so nice and cold. So nice and cold. Music, hello? The music has stopped. I've been getting a weird issue with YouTube again recently where videos will, like, just stop loading, screen goes completely black. And I've had it on mobile and on desktop, so who knows? There we go. Got it. Got it. We're back. We're back. Okay, wait. Wait, I think I might have something cool to show you. I think I have something cool that I can show you. I think. Only if you want to, like, no big deal. No big deal. I have something that I've gotten made for stream, and I've just gotten the final version of it. Oh, lads, I don't know if you're ready to see this. I don't know. Maybe you won't be able to handle it. It might be too much for you. It might be too much for you. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I have to rotate it. I have to pause the music. Do you want to see a thing I got made for stream? Like a little corner of it. I'll show you a little. Do you want a little, just like a little sneaky little preview? This has been in the works for a while. Ooh. It's a... Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? That's... Focus, for the love of God. Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is... Is that a spice bag? That's crazy. Is that a rock shandy? Is that me? Is that animated? Oh my goodness. All right, you can wait to see the rest. It's just a little loop. And now I'm blurry. Now I'm blurry. Now I'm blurry. What have I done? Unbelievable stuff. I literally only saw it on my phone just there, so I'm gonna go and set that up soon. You can see it properly soon, but there's your little preview. Something I was hoping to have done for a while, so very exciting. Ooh, very exciting. Ooh. Speaking of very exciting, this chicken is nearly done, and I'm very excited. Bonnie Bell, hello, hello. I hope you're keeping well. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Come in, come in, come in, and come in. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, all right. I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. I want the food now, but I know I have to wait. It's worth waiting. It's worth waiting. What nice food is everybody having today, on this day, today? Away. Away. Because, I mean, this is the nice food I'm having today. This is our dinner. Unless it turns out terrible and then I will feel bad, but, you know. Nice air. Oh, a sun breakfast. Very nice. Chips Ahoy cookies. You could do a lot worse. It's Wednesday, therefore 4 hang sandwiches. You know what? That sounds good. Gonna have a pizza. Very nice. Gonna get McDonald's takeaway. Do it. Sometimes you just need something simple. Falk the Bee says I'm going to make tacos later. Very nice. Very nice. Mac and cheese. Fish and chips. Sausages. Oh, I had sausages for breakfast actually. It was nice. It was good. It was good. Bloodless doesn't want Mexican food. Oh, what specifically do you want? What are you feeling? Enokia says beef enchilada casserole. Oh, we had enchiladas there. Was it last week? Really good. Very, very good. That's some ice cream for dessert. Yes! Oh, iced cream. I need to remember that we have ice cream in the fridge. I keep forgetting it's there. Iron Sally says I've been awake for 4 hours and I just now realized I've not eaten anything yet. You get yourself a breakfast right now. Quesadilla with cheese on top. Oh! Between making bolognese and Korean beef bowl, I don't know which yet. There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. No breakfast yet, but I'm making a croissant. Oh, breakfast sandwich. Ham, cheese, egg. With a smoothie. Excuse me. Very nice. Hang on, I'm choking. I'm choking. I don't know why. Excuse me. I don't even know what's caught in my throat. Oh. Excuse me. I'm fine. I'm cool. I just... Ooh. Do you ever get something caught in your throat but you weren't eating anything? I won't die on stream. It's cool. I'm good. Full recovery. Full recovery. Woo! I'm good. I'm alive. I'm vibing. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. I made my eye water as well. Ugh. 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 2 minutes until we check the chicken. I'm hoping it'll be good to go, but it cannot be rushed. It can't be rushed. There's no way to rush it. Yeah, I think I just breathed and spit, which is... What an embarrassing way that would be to go, you know? Like, cause of death. Choked on own spit. I'm bringing the chicken over here. I wasn't going to, but I can. I have the ability and the power to do that. At least then there's a bit of, like, clearance around here. Cause of death. Silly. Silly. Why is eye water salty? Just for the laugh, like. Just for the laugh. Literally just for the laugh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Less than a minute left. I could just get it now, but you know. I set a timer, so I should wait for the timer. Redmar, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Because it's seawater. Actually, I don't know if these trivets are going to be enough to hold this thing. I mean, it's not going to melt them. I have a terrible image in my head of them actually getting melted. Thank you. Because this thing is quite hot, like in fairness. It is a solid block of cast iron with some sort of glaze finish over it. Unfortunately, I don't have stove cam to show you this. I'm also going to leave the oven on no matter what because we're going to need it again soon-ish. I mean, that's probably fine. I'm scared though. What if it's not fine? I'll just put a tea towel over them as well. Just to be sure, you know? And I can see clearly where those are, so. Chicken. Why did I put my face there? This and many other questions will remain unanswered, but I'd like to pause the music for a moment and let you listen to this. Sizzling. I wonder what would happen if you put one of those like ASMR mics in there. All right, now I need to make sure it's actually cooked because it looks cooked from the outside, but that means nothing. What does it mean? Nothing. I'm gonna cut into a little bit of it. Jeez, if I can find the knife I had in mind. Oh, probably the sharp knife would be best for this actually. My all-purpose everything super sharp knife. I don't have a working meat thermometer at the minute, so thickest part of the wherever you want. We want the juices to run clear. That looks pretty clear to me. I'm gonna poke it here. Ooh! It looks soft. I want to make sure it's not pink, you know? Oh, it is. See, one nice thing about cooking chicken in here is that it keeps all the moisture in. So you just end up with it. It's just falling apart. Oh, yeah, no, that's done. I'm pretty sure that's done. I need to rip this apart anyway, so I'm not being precious with, like, you know. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I can't even show you this properly. It is just falling apart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. I'm going to put this knife somewhere where I'm not going to get absolutely lacerated by accident. Can I... See the little incision I made? That was like... It's so soft. Now, I know that was a sharp knife. There's also a good bit of like dripping in the bottom of this, so I could put that in with the mixture. That's not going to be bad. Like, there's no way that can end up being bad. So to rip this apart, I'm going to put it over here first. I was thinking of maybe putting it on a rack to cool for a few minutes. Why did Automod catch meat thermometer? Automod caught the phrase meat thermometer. Such profanity cannot be allowed. Excuse me, cannot be allowed in this day and age. In this good Christian Minecraft server. Absolutely not. I think I know why it caught it, but like... Even still, I'm just like, Lamau. Oh, Lamau. Okay. Actually, that's not gonna be enough. I need like a tray to put under this thing. A tray or a... This will do. Oh, sorry, loud. Good. No, that's going to slide, and then the chicken is going to go explode over there. So the oven's staying on because we will need it again soon. And if we switch it off and switch back on again, that's going to take ages to get right, you know. So I'm going to bring this back. I'm actually going to move Shark because I don't want it to get covered in, you know, eau du chicane. Sorry, fish. I mean, it is not raw, but oh, Dave's gonna kill me. It's over now, lads. Dave, you can sit on over here. Good job. Chicken. I'm gonna get something to actually pick this up with. Carefully. Very carefully. Because as you can imagine, it's hot. Just make sure it's not stuck to the sides or we're going to lose the legs on the way out. I have to hold it a very specific way because of the way my hand is. It is literally, this is how soft it is. It is falling apart before I can even get it out. Like, it's just disintegrating before my eyes. That's how soft it is. And that's why it's worth being careful about how long you cook chicken for. Because you don't want to poison yourself, but you also don't want to, you know, you don't want to dry it out. Now look, I can't show you quite properly, but there's like liquid gold in here and I need to think of a use for it. I could mix it in with the mixture. Soup, oh, there won't be enough left. I'm just gonna eat it all. I do need to make sure this is not poison. This is very important. I need to make sure it's not poison. Oh my God. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. No, it's Are you seeing how like easily this just sort of like pulls apart? You wouldn't like it. No, I need to make sure I don't eat it all, you know, so you'll have to keep an eye on me about this. Yeah, you wouldn't like it. It's got the deal or no deal manual in it. That's really good. I need to stop eating it. Be gone away from me. Except for this little bit here, which, like, you know, if I didn't eat this, that'd go to waste, and that would be terrible. That'd be a real shame. And listen, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I simply would not be able to live with myself knowing I'd left that kind of waste, you know? Terrible stuff. Oh, I'll have some water, thank you. So what I'm going to do now is just like rip this apart. I'm just going to rip it apart. I'm going to do as much ripping apart with the fork as I can. Fork and spoon actually could work to kind of shred it a bit. Yeah, I should, you know what, you're dead right. I should try another bit just to make sure it's not poison. You wouldn't like it. No, like really and truly you wouldn't. It would be cruel to give you food like that. I'm gonna eat that skin. I'm eating the skin so you don't have to, okay? It's a beautiful thing. Actually, I'm gonna put it here because it's very hot. It's a very noble thing I do for you. I'm just gonna get a second fork, actually. I keep thinking I'm holding a fork and getting confused. Very poisonous, very, very poisonous, and it's not fair. Not fair. I can't be responsible for all of you getting sick, you know? I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I'm immune to this very specific type of poison that's in here, of course, because I've been building up an immunity for years. Because I'm always happy to eat all of these meals that are just suspiciously not quite right for you. I'd do that for you. I would. And I do that for you, you know, all the time. I do that. And what thanks do I get? Actually, quite a lot of thanks. And I don't mind. I'd do it. I'd do it no matter what. I'd do it no matter what. It's a little extra effort to cook a full chicken just to shred it up for a load of meat. But if you have the time and you want to save a couple of quid, it is much cheaper than buying like a couple of chicken breasts. And then you're getting like the dark meat and stuff as well, which is very juicy. Very, very juicy. Very juicy. Who keeps poisoning? Yeah, we must find out who's putting all of this poison in these meals and why they're putting in just like that specific poison that ye magically can't eat, but I can, because it's very cruel, really, isn't it? It's very, very cruel. It's messed up. It's not right. It's not right. Oh, I completely forgot to say there's a new YouTube video this evening. There's a new YouTube video going up this evening. You can do !YouTube to go on over and subscribe if you've not done so already. It is the next in the Bloodborne highlight series, and it's a good one. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna like it a lot. I'd reach over and put the I reach over and put the link there myself, but I'm very invested in the shredding of this chicken. We already have quite a bit of chicken, but we're still going. There's loads more to be had. Loads more to be had. And if you're very resourceful, you could boil the carcass for soup. I could do that. I always say I will, and I end up just eating all the last few shreds and being done with it, but I should do that. Yeah. Chicken and rice? Sounds pretty nice. I'm not doing chicken and rice, but you can have chicken and rice if you want. If you want. And everything. Chicken, rice, and everything nice. And chemical X. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Once it's cool enough, I will just grab bits off of this with my hands, but as it is, it's still quite hot, and I don't want to get burned, you know? It does not matter what kind of meat it is, it just needs to be there, you know? I'm not making Powerpuff Girls out of a chicken carcass. Actually, this is already starting to cool enough to... no, not quite. Not quite, not in the middle. How did we get to Powerpuff jockeys? I know how we did. The internet. Truly we've done something. Is it great? Or will it blend? I don't know. I really don't know. Gimme that. This is the problem with trying to shred something that's on a wire rack. Things just go down between the wire rack. Does it care for the work that we're all putting in here? No, because you're doing this as well. Like, you're doing a great job of shredding the chicken. You have been shredding the chicken for me, right? You're pulling your weight, right? If you're vegetarian, you don't have to. You can, I don't know, you can go peel carrots or something for next week. Next week? God, you wouldn't want to be peeling them that far in advance, would you? Unless we're blanching them and putting them in the freezer. Can you blanch carrots? I haven't had to think about that in a long time. Will it blend was my first exposure to YouTube. Oh my god, my first exposure to YouTube was Smosh Mortal Kombat theme, I think. Or something along those lines. Something of that era when it was still quite new. Okay, this is about cool enough to just rip apart with my hands now. I feel like you can blanch them. I feel like you can blanch a lot of veg just for, you know, for storage and having them ready to go. I also don't know why I doubted that you could blanch them. Carrie and Cully, hello! It is, you know, it's so soft. It's so soft. It's so soft. It nearly feels... No, it doesn't feel wrong to put it in this dish, because, you know, it's going to make this dish so good. So good. And my first exposure to YouTube was Smosh's Easy Bake Oven video. Good God, I don't know if I've seen that. I feel like I must have done, because I remember watching those Smosh videos back in the day. Like the... Wait a second, I just realized we've gone full circle. Online video has gone completely full circle. Smosh singing, mouthing along to like the Mortal Kombat theme, lip syncing, that's the word I'm looking for, is only so far removed from people doing like lip sync trends on TikTok. It's the same thing, just on a different scale. And you can't tell me I'm wrong, because am I wrong? And how am I wrong? Is it not the same thing? You say Smosh did it better. Maybe they put in a little more effort, but like, it's a whole different ballgame. It was a slippery slope to TikTok lip sync. It's the same thing. Now, they didn't invent the lip sync, of course, but you know, the whole thing of like, I'm gonna do a funny thing while lip syncing to this song. I'm just saying. They didn't invent it. Oh, God, I'm just making sure there's no bones in here. Hot. Aha. I think I probably would have started seeing stuff from YouTube in like maybe like very late 2005, early 2006 kind of time. Ow. I had this realization the other day when I noticed all the Zoomer brain rot. No, it's really not too far removed from nonsense songs and rhymes from like the 50s. Like, you know, humans have always been the same. And I've always been saying this, the same as everyone else has always been saying this. Like, we're all the same. Skibbity Toilet is just Gmod. Like, come on. It's the same. It's the same. And people like to be like, no, it's not. Like, yes, it is. The only difference is it's a different generation of kids, you know? That's the only difference. The difference is one of them has been more heavily, like, monetized, I suppose. But I can promise you, if that culture was there at the time, everything else would have been heavily monetized as well, you know? It's so now that I've got you all here and locked the doors, it's actually part of a bigger problem. No, I just want to eat some chicken. Oh my god, why did you make me think if I like bananas? Because they have no bones. I'm trying to get as much meat off of this as I can. As much as I can. No waste. If you're gonna eat meat, no waste. Or at least as little waste as possible. Miss Fabiola, hello! I'm loving listening to this conversation. My first YouTube exposure was the original Astaf video. Oh my goodness. I have to admit something. I saw like bits and pieces of Astaf movies. I did not see all of the Astaf movies like start to finish until relatively recently. I don't know why. Like I saw bits of them. And I maybe saw one here and there and I wouldn't remember them, but I watched like all of them. I want to say it was the end of last year. Myself and my dad were just sitting on the couch and I was like, oh, I haven't seen all the Astaf movies. And he's like, oh! So we watched them all. I watched every single one that was... are they still coming out? I think they're still coming out. I think my first exposure to YouTube was Markiplier's first Five Nights at Freddy's video. Oh, ooh, I don't even know when that came out. I didn't really get into watching YouTubers as such at all, really, actually, until maybe 2019 or so, 2020, something like that. And I don't know, it's not that I didn't enjoy it, it's just that it was a part of the internet, or it was a part of YouTube that I just never really went into because I was just watching YouTube hoops all the time. That was my experience with YouTube. I went to YouTube and I went looking for shit posts. That was my experience of YouTube for years, like consistently for years. My old YouTube account that I'm pretty sure I've lost the login for at this point from way, way back. All of the likes on that, all of them are YouTube poops or some sort of shitpost, you know? Okay, I think this is about as much meat as I can get off of this thing. About. Yeah, okay, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel this time. No, there's a bit here. There's 8 in here. Okay, right, okay, all right. Matthew Stephen Tranter, hello. Ray William Johnson's and Yogcast How to Survive the First Night was my experience. Oh my goodness. Yogcast was a lot of people's first exposure to YouTube. I had seen Yogcast videos. I haven't seen like loads of them from back in the day, but I knew they were around and I would have seen them like through other people, you know? Oh, fucking llamas with hats. Oh my goodness. Let me just take a minute to break this up a good bit. Ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Carl, that kills people, Carl. That's a lot of chicken. My introduction to YouTube was PewDiePie. I didn't stick around though. I mean, like, once you kind of find a niche you're enjoying, you're likely to find other people through that, you know? Back in my day, there weren't YouTubers, they were Let's Plays, and they were hosted on a different site, and it occurs to me I could use you do need an old man yells at clouds emote, and you know what, you'd be dead right to use it too. A lot of stuff that was really popular on YouTube was reposted from like Newgrounds and stuff like that, or other websites that I can't conjure up in my brain right now for some reason. Like other places where you'd have, or even just like, not collection of stuff website, just people's own websites. Remember having a website? Remember having like a site where you would put a little, like a guest book and stuff? I like that. I mean, you can start doing that and people start doing it again. That's cool. cool. Which I'm pretty sure that was my experience with YouTube. And I used it occasionally for listening to music and stuff like that, but yeah. I think, like, in terms of gaming YouTubers, or YouTubers that do gaming and maybe other stuff too, like, I would have watched Donkey and Lily Pichu, and that's kind of it, you know, way back. Albert and Winter, though, I don't know if they were my first ever YouTube videos, but I remember watching Smash Bros. Brawl animations. Oh, ooh, deep cut, deep cut. Oh, Dan the Mediocre. I don't have the recipe posted for this one. I didn't write out a recipe because I'm a fool, but I'm going to this time for real. For real. For real. Bad roll? Wait, what's a bad roll? I have chicken. And I am almost done processing the chicken. Unless these mushrooms are going into a cake. No, they're not. Thankfully, they're not. It's more of a casserole than a cake, really. I'm just trying to break up the big bits. But if you do want to make a red velvet cake, that recipe is still there. It is still there for you. For anyone who needs it. This is a lot of chicken. YouTube for music was a special thing when I was a kid because it was blocked on the laptops I used for school, so I had to spam load pages until they worked, at which point I'd play the one song, got to work over and over again. My god, yeah, like, didn't know what we had. We didn't actually have a whole lot, but, like, you know, and I think actually, thinking of it now, we did, thinking, we did know what we had, because we didn't have a whole lot of it. That's a lot of chicken. See this bowl of chicken? Let me impress upon you the gravity of just how much chicken meat this is. This is from one chicken. This is €4.49 euros money worth of chicken. You just have to do the steps of cooking the chicken and ripping it off yourself. That's pretty good. That's really good. Okay, I think we're about ready to assemble everything then. What time is it? Oh, it's not actually as late as I thought it was going to be. I'm just... Quality control. Sorry. Has to be done. I'm going to put this somewhere else. Over here just for now. I'm going to wash my hands, but I need to take this bit for quality control and this bit. Quality control, okay? Quality control. How to control the quality? Chickens are €10 there? We are very lucky in, like, in terms of supermarket food prices. Supermarket food prices in Ireland, not bad. Not bad. But yeah, a medium chicken inside in Tesco's is like €4.50. And used to be even cheaper. You used to be able to get a small chicken for like €2.99. And it was decent. Like, you know, it wasn't like gourmet, but it was alright, you know? But that's a good bit of eating, like, that's a good bit of eating. Right, okay, alright, okay. I need the dish. I don't know if this dish is going to be big enough, but you know what? We're just going to... I'm so sure this dish is not going to be big enough. I'm so confident of it. But then we'll just have the chicken we can eat, so, you know. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to... I mean... Boy. I can just shove it all in here. It'll fit. I'll make it fit. I'll make all of this food fit in here. I think. I'm not. No, that's not gonna. We need a bigger thing. Yep. Sorry, loud. We need the big boy. I'm hoping we have enough of this. I feel like I don't have enough, but I keep forgetting there's gonna be so much stuff in the middle of all of this. Now, do I want to put these? Yeah, I do want to put them in. I'm just going to actually give them a quick rinse because I forgot to do that. Just 10 quid for a chicken. That's daylight robbery. Or maybe it's reasonable everywhere else. I don't know. We are very lucky here for some things. Some things, not everything. Not everything. Disclaimer, not everything. Oh, lost one. In they go. Just throw them in there. Just throw them in. What's really nice about a dish like this is it doesn't have to be perfect. It really does not have to be perfect at all. I'm so serious. None of this needs to be perfect. You just layer it up and hope for the best. 12 quid is for soup. Wait, 12? Are you serious? Like 12 euro? 12 euros for 12 quid. That would be a good deal. But 12 euro for a chicken in a supermarket. That is catastrophic. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Maybe we really just are sheltered here in some ways and very not sheltered in other ways. I'm just throwing this all in. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. Who's going to stop me? Not even me. That's 1.5 kilos of meat chicken at Jumbo. Big shout out to Jumbo. Kept me alive last year. God, that's like... That's mad. Jeez, we really don't know we're born, do we? Okay, I really hope I have no sauce for this because I'm starting to feel a bit unsure. Let me just rinse my hands before I pick up the bowl and have it spill everywhere. I'm not taking into account really enough how much of the space in this bowl is filled by stuff. I don't think I'm really allowing for that enough, but it doesn't feel like enough. I don't have anything to really bulk it up with. Give me a sec. If I got anything in the fridge I can bulk this up with. And have it still taste nice. We don't want to sacrifice flavor. Not really. A little bit of this. That's probably enough, that'll do. That'll do. Since there's cream in there already, I've just put a tiny bit of milk in. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but look. Okay, I need everyone to cross their fingers that this is enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's not enough. It's over. It's over. I have failed. I have failed. Now I must go and go lie on my shame. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just try to redistribute it a little bit. I'm gonna take what's in this bowl, which is, I know, not much, a scrape at most, but I am gonna just get a little bit of this, and a little bit of willpower, and a little bit of please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Drake and Blake, we'll see you soon. Go do your thing. Be good. We'll catch you again. This will be fine. You must believe in the process. I'm gonna try and like it down. I'm not putting cheese on this. As tempting as it is sometimes to put cheese on things, I'm not putting cheese on it. I've forgotten something. How catastrophic would it be to put the liquid gold fat from the chicken? It doesn't really have much of a flavor. It usually has much more of a flavor. I think, you know what? I think this might actually be okay. I think this is going to be fine. Cheese would hide the shortage, but cheese is not the flavor we're going for, is the only thing. Cheese cannot... You're not going to like this. Cheese cannot hide all sins. Cheese cannot hide all culinary sins. Some of them, yes. Can't hide all of them. All right, this is going into the oven. Everyone say good luck. Good luck. I'm going to open the oven, put it in, and then I need to put the spuds on. I think it'll be fine. I feel like I may have put the stuff in the wrong way around, but like, you know, who cares? I give that 25 minutes and then check it. And then I'm gonna put the lid on this and put it here. And I'm gonna put the chicken leftovers here. Now, What do you know about boiling spuds? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember how to boil a spud? Ow. How much salt do you put in? Start cold, yes. No, water must not be hot. You start cold. How much salt do you put in? All. Correct. I'm so glad you've been paying attention. You put in all the salt. You want to get a good bit of salt on these spuds. Oh, that was underwhelming. I don't have stove cam today. Sorry about that. I did all the good like extra cleaning over here and everything, but so we're gonna let those get to the boil, and then we're good to go. That's as in the middle as I can realistically get it. A whole chicken around me is around 11 to 13 euro. Geez, we are really living well with the grocery prices here. Feck. Okay, I'm going to take 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh! And I'm going to... Ooh. I'm going to run an ad to Sabre Pre-Rolls for people. And I'm going to take a minute to loudly put everything into the dishwasher. Let me just get you some tunes, okay? You need a bit of an enrichment. Enrichment. Who would like some enrichment? Hands up. Hands down. Hello. The place is still a mess. I kind of forgot to move all of these, but like, you know, it could be worse. In my defense, it could be significantly worse. You know. Hi, how did we enjoy our break? Or did you, if you didn't enjoy your break, then that's okay too, I guess. That's fine. That's allowed. That's cool. That's cool. Hang on, I'm going to take this cloth. There's a bit of something here and it's annoying me, and now it is gone. Got myself cheese and onion crisps. Oh, I haven't had bad crisps in ages. We don't have them in the house and we haven't had them in a while. I just keep forgetting about them. I just forgot the crisps existed, which is an awful way to live, really. Made a tea, very nice. Love a tea. What's my hair doing? Who cares? Oh my goodness, Sauce Canadian says the break up me remember to take my medication. Very good, very important.
I'm gonna get over my executive dysfunction and go get dinner. Good luck with the cooking.
Thank you. I hope it will be nice. I didn't know what else to do as a last stream before going to TwitchCon, so like we're hanging out, you know. We're hanging out. Let me. There he is. Oh goodness. All right, everyone's getting the keys jingled louder at them. Hope that's okay. Everyone's getting very loud, jingly keys. I hope you all feel very enriched. Sorry, my phone just went bam, 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 all at once. I need to stop it going. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, right. So the spuds are boiling over yonder, and I need to wait until they get. Well, they're not actually boiling. They're coming to the boil. I need to wait until they come to the boil. I hope I'm timing all of this right, because if I'm timing it wrong, well, it's fine. But it's fine. I need to refill my water actually, because I'm very low on water. Very, very low. You can't have that. Time is fake. It's not. It's real, and I like that it's real, but sometimes I wish it would just slow down, just like for one day. Just for like a little bit. Just like a little tiny bit. Just give me a chance, please. A little bit. A little bit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna crank up the volume, the heat volume on those. Time is a fake concept by Big Clock to sell more clocks. Say that 10 times fast now. Go on. Go on. Go on. Dare you. Why is this over here? Oh, because I was using the knife. Fair enough. I'm going to put these into the dishwasher. Spatula just trying to kill me. Spatula did not win this round. And I live to see another day. What are we off to for the weekend? Anyone who's not going to TwitchCon, I know the weekend is far away, but what are you up to? Because I won't be able to ask you on Friday, which is kind of weird. But you know. Oops. I managed to say it 3 times for a messed up. 3 is better than I think I would have done, in fairness. I had to pack for, my holiday next week. Very nice, no Yoshi. Enjoy. I'm going to my brother in France for vacation. Very nice. Enjoy. Resting, worked last weekend. I'm tired of a big rest. Exam on Tuesday. Good luck. Good luck. At church, and I'm going to do a youth night thing. Oh, have fun. Very nice. Going to Cavan for a board game weekend for newly engaged friends. Ooh, very sweet. Oh, that's nice. A board game weekend or something like that's really, really nice. Very chill, very relaxed. Engagement party, but it's just a weekend of board games. Like, that genuinely sounds really good. We didn't have an engagement party because, like, it was 2022. It was still a bit dicey on doing stuff, you know. Second to last exam on Saturday. Indigo even start. Good luck. So close. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nafi says going to have a big chill before convention the weekend after this one. Also going to try beat up a very hard boss in a video game for 100% achievements. Good luck. What game is it? You don't have to tell us. I'm just nosy. I think I might know what convention you're on about. I was just looking at the calendar like, yeah. It's not for the weekend, but I might be running some mini art sessions for kids during their holidays. I'm very excited. Ooh, excited. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. Oh, Claire Obscure. I've been seeing so much about that and I haven't played it because all I've been able to play is Bloodborne. And if I veer away from that for too long, I'm gonna be in too many different directions all at once. Too many. All at once. I can't do that. I can't split myself, but I might play it soon, eventually, maybe. I'll have to wait. Like, I can't start another big game until I'm finished Bloodborne. There's no way. My brain will not latch onto anything else. I'll just be sitting there like, this is great, but I want to play Bloodborne. But else, I've got something terribly exciting going on right now, though I have been playing God of War. Ooh, I've never played God of War, but any time I've seen someone play it, it looks fun. I feel like that about Doom. I'm like, I've never played a Doom game, but any time I see someone playing Doom, I'm like, that looks fun. That looks fun. Iron Saga says I have a 3-day weekend, so I'm going to be the wellest rested. Yes, big rest. Big rest. Doom's very fun. I've seen people having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun. And Nebula Paladin says my blood... Ooh, hang on, sorry. I heard thing, got distracted. There we go, all right. Spuds are at the boil, so we're going to bring the temperature down and simmer them. How long's left on this? About 12 minutes. That's about when I actually want to... Yeah, that's when I want to check them, so that's alright. That'll do. I'm probably going to play through Outer Wilds and start Shin Megami Tensei. I'm just assuming that's what it is. Oh, Outer Wilds is great. If you've played it before, don't look anything up. Just go in knowing nothing. If you've not played it before, it's so good. It's so good. But sorry, Nelly Paladin N says, your Bloodborne streams have inspired me to try Elden Ring again. I've not played for months. I want to play Elden Ring. Nobody get too excited. Chill. I'm just telling you. I do want to play it eventually. I was supposed to play it last year. But in good time. Unlikely, very unlikely that I will start it after Bloodborne. I wanted to play something different. Oblivion. I have managed this long not playing the Oblivion remaster, except for that one stream. I've been living through watching other people play it. I've been like multi-stream drifting other people who have been playing it and sitting on the couch watching McDara play it. I have not played it since the sponsored stream. And it's killing me because I want to play it. But soon. In good time. Yeah, is she gonna do the DLC? I don't know! Maybe I'm just going to stop playing the video game. Maybe I'm actually just never going to play another video game ever again after Bloodborne, and that's it. No new video games. No new video games allowed. Never. Ever again. Not another one. Ever. What's good time? About now is pretty good. It's like 20 past 4. I think that's a pretty good time. It's 20 past 4 for me. Can't speak for anyone else. I thought Bloodborne's like 10 this year. Maybe. Bloodborne only stream. That's been the last couple of streams. Jeez, like, it was 4 days in a row of Bloodborne last week. It was 2 days of Bloodborne this week. And then, realistically, next week when I come back, Thursday I'm probably just going to go... Friday we'll probably make some food. And then the following week we're playing more Bloodborne. And there's a Bloodborne video going up this evening. Like, my brain is just Bloodborne. Mason Underhill, you've missed preparation, but you have not missed the serving of the food because it's in the oven and in that pot, so you're all good. This hasn't gone down too low, is it? It's a bit low. I don't want to boil the spuds away to nothing, you know, but... Cake now known to be the Bloodborne streamer, the one and only... No, other people play the game too. The Bloodborne streamer. It's such a good game. What can I say? It's such a good game. I'm so glad that the people I know who like the game were so enthusiastic about it because that was an extra little shove to play it. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Sorry. Had to be done. What if I just become a Bloodborne only streamer? No, I'm not going to do that. But like, you know. But what if I did? I'm not going to do that. But what if I did? But I'm not going to do that. But what if I did? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I want to stream Minecraft again, actually. It's been ages. Because my brain has been so heavily in Bloodborne, I haven't been able to, like, detach from it and do anything else. I want to sit down. Listen, the VTuber model's there for a reason. I want to use it more after TwitchCon because I'm not using it with Bloodborne because for the YouTube videos, I want them to be, what's the word I keep using? Consistent. I want some continuity. But, you know, I just want to, like, chill and play Minecraft for, like, 8 hours someday on stream. Completing Bloodborne using every weapon. No, I can't. No, I don't want to make myself dislike the game. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt me in this way. Great, hello, how are you? Come in. I hope you're keeping well. Them spuds are boiling. They're supposed to be just below boiling. Just below. There we go. Bloodborne challenge runner. No, I couldn't do it. I don't know. Well, maybe I could, and I just don't realize I could, you know? I mean, I didn't think I would be able to play a game like Bloodborne and do as well as I've done at all, but then I was just like, feck it, I'll give it a go. And if for some reason I don't like... I made a promise to myself, like, I don't know if I said it on stream, I was like, if I really genuinely don't like this after giving it a really thorough, legitimate try, I'm not going to keep playing it. And, well, we all know how that's gone. It's gone about exactly as I really thought, as I really, really knew it would go. Tim Thompson's excited to get the new Fantasy Life tomorrow. I've been looking forward to literally a decade. So a funny thing about Fantasy Life, I don't know if I've ever heard of it before, even though there was a game of it before, and I've seen loads of people like playing it and talking about it. And I was like, I've never seen it before. I think it was just one of those things that escaped my notice, because to be fair, I was a bit of a troglodyte with video games for a long time. I just didn't see things that were not immediately visible to me. It wasn't the original on 3DS. It could well have been, but the only things I played on DS were Pokemon games, Animal Crossing. That's literally it. That's all I had for DS, and I was pretty happy that way. I didn't really go for anything outside of that bubble for whatever reason. It was hiding from me, exactly. There's lots of games that I've found later that were hiding from me at the time. You know, they were hiding. They were sneaky. Are we out of music? Oh, we're not. The music is continuing. Yeah. We have Fantasy Life of the whole wild... What's wrong with Wild World? Huh? You know what I'm playing right? What's wrong with Wild World? Huh? Literally the game I'm playing right now in my 3DS that I was playing like 7 a.m. this morning. You will drag Wild World out of my cold, dead hands, okay? I didn't grow up with it, which is actually why I'm playing it now, because I feel like I'm getting an entirely new experience. New Leaf was my first Animal Crossing game, and I liked it quite a lot. Wild World, it's a bit rough to play, it's a little rough around the edges. There's a lot of things where it's like, wow, okay, I understand why this was different in New Leaf or New Horizons or whatever. Like, there's things that I'm just like, oh, can't stack fruit. Can't stack fruit at all. Fairly limited inventory. Can't stack fruit. You have to, the swapping of tools and stuff takes so many steps, but at the same time, I'm still enjoying it. I'm still really, really, really enjoying it. Because I'm taking it very slow, I'm not streaming it, I'm not doing it for anyone else, I'm not taking any pictures of it, it's just a nice thing to hop into, you know? It is hard to stack fruit IRL, yeah, in fairness. If you haven't reset yet, yes, but it was not my fault. The game froze on me the other day. I was sitting on the couch playing away and thankfully I hadn't done a whole lot, but the game just froze. I've never had a DS game freeze, ever before. So I just had to hard reset it. And I went on and then Rossetti confronted me. I was like, man, you need to understand this. I've been framed. I've never seen a game freeze like that before. It was really weird. It went like, I was just walking around, but it hasn't happened since, thank goodness. Definitely a real copy of the game. I checked. But I haven't met him since, thank goodness. Which is funny, because I did actually change the clock on my DS this morning. I hadn't realised I was an hour behind. I was like, why isn't the shop open? Because the game thinks it's 7 a.m. But Rossetti didn't come and fight me for changing the time, so... who could say? Oh, now the spuds are way down too low. It's very hard to get, like, exactly the right temperature to keep these boiling. But just simmery boiling. Oh yeah, that's getting there. I shouldn't keep opening the... I've only opened the oven once now. Anyway. Oh, that is not the current merch! Oh no, I'm after clicking the link and opening it. Duckamuck, that is not the current merch. It's exclamation mark new merch. Hang on. That is the current merch. That's the one. There it is. Sharkbot loves to, actually no, I'm not going to say anything. That is actually my fault because I have not changed that command yet. That's the new merch, which you can, oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, I've been covered over by my own merchandise. Oh! Where'd it go? Ah! I think it's gone. Good! Okay, no, I've got it under control. Ah! That's the merch. You can go get that right now. You can do that. Candy, welcome in. I've been following your YouTube for a while, but I forgot to follow your Twitch. That is A-okay. Come on in. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're having a fine... You said Friday. Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. On this day today. And we're making food. And it's going... about as well as, you know, it's actually... No, it's going fine. It's going fine. So far, so good. I'd say it's going grand, you know? Snowy Yoshi says, I'd like to imagine that this image was just an extremely tiny pixel hidden somewhere on screen and Kate can just enlarge it at will whenever she wants. I could do that. I don't know why I do that. I can do that. But I can do that. That's something I could do. I could do that. It feels really Friday to me because my weekend just started. Gotta be well rested for TwitchCon. I am so determined to rest well at TwitchCon this year. Because last year, do you know what happened? Got off on the wrong foot. Didn't have a bad time. Just stayed up way too late on the Friday. Just talking to people. It was nice talking to people. Stayed up way too late. Got back to the hotel at like 3 a.m. Had to sleep, wake up, be fresh, go to the thing. And I was there like... I went over to the Gamer Sub stand, just like getting a little like... Because they have little sample things. I was like... Everyone was like... Not that they minded, but I was so tired. I was a little better on the Sunday, I think, but yeah, it was fun. I don't regret it, but I'm not doing it that way this year. I'm doing it differently this year. Doing differently this year. By the, I don't know if I'm at, I have Gamer Subs News and I don't know if I'm able to tell you. I don't know if it's like a state secret or not. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, I'm entitled. Like I went over and asked them, but there's something nice about going over to the little thing and just be like, you know. I'm gonna check this before I do anything else. There's something nice about just like, you know when you're sneaky about something that you can freely take. Like if you're at a party and there's platters of food and you're just like, you know, with the sandwiches and stuff. It's, I don't know. There's something satisfying about doing it that way. Cap Nordo, hello, never been, but it's, you know what, it is good fun. It's a little bit what you make it. I was hoping to get to a meet and greet this year for a streamer, and the meet and greet system they changed this year. It's a lottery system, and I don't think you get notified if you don't get it, because I entered the lottery for a meet and greet and I've heard nothing back. So it's the second year not get that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'm gonna give this another few minutes. See if I can have the spuds catch up. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? I've already forgotten. They knew every stream they're partnered with. I did ask my guys, I was like, are you going to be there? They were like, no, we were supposed to, but we can't. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I was going to look up. I might just ask them. Hang on. Just making sure. Black Laura says, sucks, can't go to the meet and greet with Misty now because I didn't win. It's such a shame. Like, I understand the thinking behind it, but the problem with doing a lottery system this close to the event is that, you know, a lot of people go to TwitchCon to do meet and greets with streamers they like, you know, and it's great crack. You go, you bring something cool, you get it signed, you maybe take a picture. That's just great crack. But if you plan your whole weekend and you don't know until like a week beforehand what you're actually going to be doing and whether or not you're going to get to go and do any of the things you wanted to do, like, that's a bit... I don't know. I know it's to stop, you know, people, I don't know what else to do. But it kind of sucks a bit. But look, they have to have some system in place, in fairness. And I'm sure they think it's the fairest system, but I don't know. I wouldn't be able to organize it. I wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's such a shame. Some year, if I ever have an official Twitch meet and greet, if I'm ever selected for such an honor, I'll see if they'll let me have a confetti cannon. But instead of confetti, it's going to be full of tiny little Daves, and then I'm going to get escorted off the premises. Auntie, hello, what's for dinner, Mom? I'm not your mother. I'm your auntie. Hello. How are you? I'm making chicken, potato, chicken. It's a kind of a casserole thing. I don't know. I mean, you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. It's good. You have to trust me. Steven says, I have to say, it's a lot easier to have fun at TwitchCon. Yes, if you've established friends to go with people that you know, it's really, really good fun. You're my mother now. I've decided. Oh, geez, we could fight about it now. Listen, I mean, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go away? Woo! I'm kidding. How are you? Lovely to have you in. How's things? You probably do need a pyrotechnics license for the cannon. I mean, we did look into t-shirt cannons that time, and you do need a license in some places for a t-shirt cannon. Oh. If I ever get an official Twitch meet and greet, I don't know how likely it is because I'm just a little guy. It would be really cool. It would be really cool if some of you wanted to show up, you know. I don't even know. I think you have to be like invited, but it would be really, really cool. You never know. Maybe next year. Maybe the year after. Maybe never, and that's okay too, but you know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. I'm gonna see how these spuds are doing. I'm gonna stab them. I'm gonna stab them with a fork. Actually, no, I'm gonna stab them with a knife because it's a little easier to judge. They're getting there. They probably need another little while still, and that's okay. How long have we got on this? I don't want this to get... that's fine for another, like, 1, 2, 3, that many minutes. It'll be fine. It'll all soften up. You want to make sure everything's cooked, you know? Has Twitch considered you're my favorite little guy? I think they do just reach out. Like, there's no way to apply. You can't go and ask to have a meet and greet. Twitch just, like, pick people that they think are a good fit for it, so... I don't know. I don't know. There's tough competition out there, in fairness, and, like, anyone who's gotten it, like, fair play. Very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Very cool. Very sick. Very swish. Oh, I'm not going to get to see any of them, so... need water. When's dinner ready? It'll be ready when it's ready, alright? It'll be ready when it's ready. It'll be ready when it's ready. Now, come on. Come on now. It'll be ready when it's ready. It'll probably be another, like, 10-15 minutes. Ish. Around that. Noon is cooler. No one's... Oh, then Dave. He's a cool guy. Let me bring him over. Please don't lose... Actually, I'm going to take his hat off. You sit him up. Sit him up proud. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. He's not falling. He's kind of only half on screen, though, but look. There we go. There we go. Canonically... Maybe... I don't know. We'll have to get out the red string and like the pin board and everything. Like, we could be here for a long time. We're going to my tea, so we've been steeping for 20 minutes. You have made stew. That's a cup of stew. Accented bird, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Lads, I'm gonna miss you. No, I'm not getting sappy. No, I have food to make. That's much more important right now. But I am gonna miss stream, but I do want to take a few rest days so I can be in tip-top condition. Tip-top condition. I'm not sure Dave's got the official meetups. I brought Dave to my meet and greet at... Did I bring him to a KumaCon? I brought him to TwitchCon last year. I don't know if I'm bringing him this year. I don't know if he's allowed, but I feel like I brought him to a KumaCon. We miss you too, Cake, when we return. Thank you. And I will return. I will see how I'm feeling next week, because I do need a bit of a rest. But it'll be either Thursday or Friday. You know, we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how the energy levels are after going uns all weekend. Give myself a bit of time to just go. Because you need that. It's important to have that, you know? It's very important. And what else is important? Oh, ow. That's important. I'd consider coming for the meetup if I went an ocean away. That's okay, don't worry. There'll be time. Dave, a real boy bird. He's he's sitting there. You know, he's Dave is he's hanging out, you know. You know, he's out here. He's out there. Hey, it's Jess. Says I just got back from a long walk with my dog where I ran to a high school friend who went to school to sing opera and is now a cop. Copera. It's right there. Copera. It's right there. It's right there and you missed it. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's cool. It's all right. It's cool. Ooh, okay. Wait. Hang on. I have word from Gamer Subs. I am allowed to tell you this. So, hands up. All right, this is going to be important. Can I get a show of hands? Everyone here who is in, at least, Europe or Australia. Hands up. This is important. Ooh, very nice, very cool. So you know when you order something from America, it takes a while, right? It takes now, what? Jeez, there's a load of you. It takes a while. This Saturday, 6 a.m. my time Saturday. This Saturday coming. They're launching their EU and Australia stores. So if you're in the EU and you order Gamer Subs, it is coming from the Netherlands and not the States. This is real, legitimate and real. And finally, indeed, they've been working on it for a while, which is so cool. They're giving out a free shaker for every tub purchase for a limited time while supplies last, of course, if not as many as they have. So is that TwitchCon reference? But that's very cool. That's really, really cool. Netherlands mentioned. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, very, very cool. Very cool. I will be questioned by the government when I buy it. Oh my god. I'll tell you though, sometimes shipping from the States is mad. What was it I was getting? I wanted to get a pair of earrings off of like some Etsy seller, and they were like the size of what I have here. This is years ago even, and it's worse now. And it was like 20 quid just for the shipping. I was like, okay. Now, the pressing matters. I need to see how the spuds are. Oh, they're getting soft. Oh, lads, the spuds are getting soft. They're getting soft. Ooh. I can't believe they found it in the Netherlands just for TwitchCon. Like, it's so convenient. I've only ever been to TwitchCon in the Netherlands. I didn't go to the Paris one because it was like, Paris, expensive. Now, not that the Netherlands is cheap, but it is accessible. I find the Netherlands really nice to go around. Not that I like to go places and just like assume everyone speaks English all the time, but you know, if you're just going for a short visit, it's nice. It's nice. It's easy to get around, it's accessible, public transport, food's good, price is not too bad, you know. Not too bad. Not too bad. Gamer spuds! Gamer spuds. Emma the Magnificent says, I was thinking of buying something from the US recently. It was $20, but shipping would have been 250 Australian dollars. Were you buying a car battery? What? 250 Australian dollars. I tried to buy like a sticker pack, like a flat, about yay big sticker pack, and the shipping on it was like $25, $30. I was like, that's messed up. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Oh no, this is before tariffs or anything. This was just shipping. Like this is like years ago. You know? Yeah. Please, food be done. Oh, not far off being done. This is also not far off being done. This will need to cool when it comes out, so I might need to take it out a little bit before the spuds because I don't want it to get burned. 2 minutes on the timer. I'm going to sit down for a minute. Oh, goodness. I'm not getting rid of those tariffs. It's not nice to talk about it all the time, but it's like, are they getting rid of them? Fresh till death, hello! How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're well. I hope you're very, very well. No, it sucks. It really, I feel so bad for anyone who's dealing with it. Like, it really does suck. How are you, Cake? I'm well. I'm so excited for TwitchCon that I might explode. I might just wholesale go up in fire. I won't do that, but I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. And Nudgerama, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I'm having more water. Delicious. Love a bit of water. Oh goodness, but yeah, I'm hoping they cop on with the tariffs, like, because it's the regular person who's getting affected. Random question: are you cooking all that food for yourself only? Maybe. No, McDara's having some as well. He's upstairs. I did say to him, I was like, "You cool to have dinner like around 5, 5:30? What's looking good cooking?" Jenna Street, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Ooh. I don't think this is not quite, well, actually, no, that could come out, but I'm waiting on the spuds. The spuds have to be right. We don't want lumpy mash in here, but like a little bit lumpy mash is, like, it's okay. But like, you know, you'd rather not. It's nearly there. The spuds, like, literally like 2 minutes and the spuds should be, 3 minutes and the spuds will be good. Because you don't want to let them disintegrate. You don't want to let them disintegrate. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, sorry. No, that's it's not the red velvet cake, I promise. It's not the red velvet cake, I promise. Binka says I'm going to TwitchCon this year. Very exciting, flying tomorrow. Yeah, safe flight. Hope you have a lovely time. I hope everyone's a lovely time. If you're not on the Discord, by the way, details of the community meetup are going to be in Discord. It's going to be on the Saturday. It's going to be the Saturday afternoon. You have to go to Discord to find out more details, just so we can, you know, we're not taking like attendance, but, you know, just so it's easier to gather everyone. Just, you know, the details are on over there. Make sure you read and agree to the rules and be nice and hip and happening and cool, you know? Spud is such a freaky word. Spud. I like the word spud. Okay, Puffle's gonna be there taking attendance, all right? Puffle going to be there and taking attendance. It's true. It's real. That's it. You give someone a high-vis vest and a clipboard and, you know, they're away then. Yeah, there you see, Mason under here, you understand, but you have to have the clipboard. If you don't have the clipboard, sure, what are you doing? I want a clipboard. I feel like I had a clipboard. Oh no, I just used to use the one in work way back. Big Lad Penguin, hello and a happy Wednesday to you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. This is the last stream before TwitchCon. It's also the last stream of the month, just so you know where I am. I will not be here. Gone. Gone. Away. Gone away. I want to try and get some clips up on the channel because I just have not been able to lock in and make them lately. My brain has just been like, I've been doing other things, but my brain has just been a bit every time I sit down to do clips, so, you know. Standing during, like a teacher during a fire drill, that's a really good example. Wait, I missed a good news from Mulk. Mulk says the cotton candy machine I bought has finally arrived. I can make cotton candy whenever I want. Last cake stream ever. No, I'm not graduating. We're not having a graduation for me. I'll be back next week, like end of next week. And if there's any hold up on that, I will let you know. Where will I let you know? I'll let you know over in Discord. Real, true, and not fake. I will let you know over there if there's any delay. I might push it off completely until Friday, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll see how I am. I'll see if I have energy. Oi, oi, oi. Do you envision yourself streaming 20 years from now, Cake? If I can, yeah. Genuinely, yeah, if I could still do this in 20 years, yeah, I think it'd be great crack. I'm sure it'll be very different. Like, I'm sure the whole environment of streaming will be different at that point, but I can see myself doing this as long as I can get away with it. Maybe I'll transition way more to VTubing by that point by far, and maybe, I don't know, 3D VR tubing, I don't know. We're not actually, you know, people are doing that right now. That's really not that far flung at all. There'll be something new and hip and happening, but I enjoy what I do. And I enjoy that you all enjoy what I do. That we do here, do, you know? Okay, the spuds are definitely done. Now, I need to drain them. I need to drain them and not drop them. Unfortunately, there's no spud mashing camera this time, but listen, we will find a way to move on from this difficult, challenging time. Your chat streaming has been around for way too long, especially now with like face tracking and VR and stuff. Wild. Ow, that's hot. I don't know why I had such a deadpan reaction to like, ow, that is hot. That is hot. I haven't done a VR chat stream in a long time. Have I done a VR chat stream since we moved house? I don't think I have. I genuinely, honestly do not know if I have. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Gotcha. Okay. Woohoo! Everything's cool. Oh, I think I got the spuds just in time. You want to see them? You want to see the spuds? Look at the way they have broken up. Look at the way they're just like a little bit... Ooh. Very nice, very cool, very good. Woo. In you go, buddy. Perfect spuds. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. The only issue is your chat streamers are dominated by less than safe for work content. Hey, listen, if you're... No hate. If you're gonna do it... If you're gonna do it right, you know. No, it can't be almost 3 years. Because the last one I did, I had my VTuber model, my first one. I don't have that 3 years, do I? No, that was 2023. So it must be about 2 years-ish. Coming up in 2 years. It's been a while. I'm gonna stand over here and mash the spuds, because it's way more fun that way. Okay, now, what do we know about mashing spuds? Add butter. That's what we know. That's what you all know. And if you think you don't know it, well, you know it now, and that's what's important. What am I looking for? Fork. Potato scrambler. I'm going to take this out of the oven before it burns. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see how liquid it is. Oh, you know, this would benefit from like another, I give it another like 3 minutes. It looks good. It looks good. It's different to how it normally comes out, but it looks good. It looks good. Twitch tracker says the last VR chat stream was November 15th, 2023, so it must have been like just after we moved. It's been a hot minute. I need to find some weird and wonderful things to run around and show you. I have to bring you back to the Pearwiggler as well. I don't, for anyone who's never seen them, I don't go to public worlds because I'm way too afraid of going to a public instance and having something completely and wildly inappropriate going on, you know? But I like finding worlds and just showing you fun stuff. You remember that time we went to the amusement park and we got our head cut off? That was great. That was great. Yeah, if I can find Yarnum in VR chat, you know? That time we went to Dragon's Reach and threw all the leeks in the fire or whatever it was we were doing. You know? Oh, Hildy says, it's my birthday today. I love mashed taters. Hildy, coming in here with your birthday. On this day today. Your day of birth. Day. Yay. Hildy, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. It is your day. On this day today, and we are here to happy birthday at you, because that's how it works. I hope you're having such a lovely day on your birthday today. Oi. Happy birthday to you. Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're having such a good day. Such a good day. Let's put the tunes back on. Oh, the tunes have gone hiding. Got them. I'm so delighted. What? So delighted. What the hell is on here? Oh, cool. Mash. Do you want to find out how to immediately tank your viewer count on twitch.tv? Here's one simple, easy trick. So now I have a message to all 12 of you who are left. Actually, the last bit of milk that I have over... Oh, wait now. Wait now. No, wait now. Wait now. Oh no. Everything's going wild. They're going wild in the aisles. I have a bit of milk. I have enough milk for this. Okay, stop being so needy. Sorry. Milk. This is such a banger. Hang on. All I'm doing is mashing for a minute, so I'm just like... Okay, hang on. I need a fork. A fork that's not covered in butter so I can pick out little bits of mash and taste test as we go and make sure it's not too lumpy. You know, sometimes I like to think that the variety of spud does not make much that make the... I'm gonna start the whole sentence again. Sometimes I think the variety of spud does not make that much of a difference, but it really does. Oh my god, that's... Okay, yeah, alright, okay, alright. That can sit over here for a minute. I'm taking this out of the oven. And I'm going to place it here so you can see it. And I really hope it is nice and not something that you detest. Duck Munching Bread says, Ippa, my board isn't Warren. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is done. Are you ready? I'm actually gonna have to wait a second for the heat to dissipate before I can go over and take that out, because the oven's been on for quite a long while. The sauce is different than usual. I was supposed to get 2 tins of the condensed soup, but look, it's fine. Do you trust me? Do you trust me to serve you a meal? Jamie James is good news, done with work for the day, landed a perfect food guesser score. Ooh. Yatta. Yeah, and that, you know what, that looks pretty respectable. That looks pretty respectable. So now, all that's left, lads, I don't want to be closing in on the end of stream. I'm not going to see you until the end of next week, unless you're at TwitchCon, you know? Oh. I'm not in a big rush. I'm not in a big rush today, so we can sit and chat for a while. You know, we can do that. I'm not even on low microphone battery today. Oh, happy day. I'm on like a quarter microphone battery left, which is pretty good. Now, I haven't even given you the benefit of something that you were entitled to, which is this. Forget bubble wrap ASMR. This is what it's all about. Yeah, I mean, I get money, okay, and if it's not okay, like, that's okay too, but, like, I've got a feeling about this, you know? Right. I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think this is a meal... Where the hell is the thing I had? Oh, I'll just have to use a plate, that's fine. I was going to say this is a meal that needs a bowl plate, but a plate is fine too. Popping molten hot bubbles with your fingers is far less pleasant. I wouldn't recommend that. Is this what they mean when they say this should pop? And maybe. I'm going to take a picture of it and make it look really nice. Very nice. Hang on. I need to brighten the screen. I'm gonna take a huge bite and absolutely burn every surface of my mouth right now. If you take a huge bite, you might take a bit of the, like, with it. So please don't burn yourself. Please don't get burned. You know the secret to taking good food photos? Sometimes, if you're taking it with, like, a phone camera, bring the exposure all the way down. It's not lasagna, but it's something. The dish we're looking at, so it is chicken, broccoli, mushrooms, and a sauce. Please trust me when I tell you this. Condensed chicken soup, mayonnaise, I know, just stay with me. Double cream, curry powder. There was something else in there and I don't remember what it was. I think it was the medium curry powder that we went back with. Trust me. Trust me, it is so good. We don't have a recipe link because this is a recipe that I learned from a childminder who I miss very much. But it was something he would make because what he'd do is he'd buy chicken, right? He'd do exactly what he did here. Buy a chicken. It's kind of like, it's adjacent to coronation chicken because it's not quite coronation chicken. But you cook a chicken, you rip all the meat off it, and he'd like make a soup then with the carcass and everything. But he would make this and it's like one of my favorite meals of all time. And he would serve it with mash. And I'm not going to get too much into, you know, oh, when I was little and everything was terrible, but like it was a really nice comfort meal in a lot of like tougher times, and it's good. What more can I tell you? It is just it's well, I want to believe it's going to be good. We can do a taste test prediction, but I'm going to be honest, I think we know how this is going today. Not to get cocky about it, but oh, I hope I don't melt the counter. I'm not sure if I should do a taste test, because like, You could probably just replace the condensed soup with regular soup, to be honest. Do you know, just for the feck of it, we do a 5-minute prediction. Anyway, just for the laugh, I nearly touched that with my bare hands, with my human hands, with my hands. I will write this recipe down, and I really mean it this time. I meant to last time, and it was busy time of year. Unplanned busy time of year, but now it's all good. I'm gonna scoop this where you can see it, you know? The sauce is a little runnier than it would normally be just because actually, do you know what I wanna do? No, I'm not gonna do it like that. That's a terrible idea. That is ill-advised and ill-planned. I'm gonna put that here so you can see the spuds, because this is what I'm doing. Shiffy, hello! Shiffy, watch this. We're gonna spread the spuds out a little bit and make them into make them a bit sideways so we can scoop that into here. Does that make sense? Who's that? Pumpkin Amy, you're just in time for dinner, and I'm deadly serious. Come in, Stellar Wish Gaming, hello, Sunny TCG, can we get a wave of welcome for the gang coming in? How are ye? And please, my gang, if you're here, give Pumpkin Amy a follow. She's great crack, highly recommend if you have any interest at all in, well, people who are good crack for a start, but particularly like Pokemon. Please go on over. Painting Pokemon cards today. I was just scrolling back up to see. How are ye? Netsaver, hello. Come in. Do you want some spuds? You want some spuds? We have loads of spuds. Charlotte, hello. How are you doing? Come in. And Pumpkin Amy says we big successful art stream. Oh yes. All right, I have a great offer for everybody coming in. Okay. Sorry, I'm just here like eating bits of potato. I have a very good trade offer. All right. Ye do not. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the trade offer, right? I give you a fork full of spuds, and you don't have to do anything. That's not really a trade, is it? This is freshly mashed mash. Oh, look at that. Maris Piper potatoes, Irish butter, Irish milk. You don't need to do anything. That's yours now. I mean, look, you ate it. No, it's gone. It must be net. That's not trade. It is a gift. Hang on a second. For anyone who's not been here before, hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. This is my last stream before TwitchCon. Bing! I do food and drink usually on Fridays, but I moved it to a Wednesday because... No, today's not Friday, it's Wednesday. Did I say Friday? Forget I said Friday. It's not Friday. It's Wednesday. It's my last stream before TwitchCon. It's my last stream this month. So I wanted to do something that I wouldn't normally do on a Wednesday. Because this is also a great, excuse for us to just chat and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna dig into it. Go on. I'm gonna. Oh, hang on. Do you want to hear the? I don't even know if you want to hear this, but you're hearing it now, whether you want to or not. There's actually not much to hear. Never mind. I'm putting the music back on. There's no crust on it. There would normally be a little bit of a crust on it, but and a little more sauce. But we were a bit lacking in the sauce department because I forgot the extra bit of stuff when I was shopping. You can kind of put whatever you want in this, but the flavors of the broccoli and the chicken and stuff, they just work really nicely with the kind of curry sauce, Like that's, one must admit, it's not a tidy meal, although, do you know what, it's not bad looking. Let me get a bit of kitchen paper, I'll make it a tidy meal. I'll make this a tidy meal for you, I'll tell you now. I'm wiping around the edge of the plate. Who do I think I am? A food and drink streamer who takes pride in her work. But who do I think I am, really? What kind of gourmet do I think I'm serving up? My gourmet. I'm gonna take a picture of this and then I'll show you properly, okay? And I promise I won't spill it when I'm showing you as well. I never know how to... what do you... It's really... I actually don't think this is photogenic in the slightest. But you need to trust me when I say it is a really, really nice, comforting meal. You need to just trust me. Let me bring it over. You want to see? Well, you're going to see it whether you want to or not. Meow. See if I can actually get the camera to play nice to see it. Oh, you can kind of... I'm trying not to spill it. Ooh. Now, if you brought your own fork, this is the time to bring it out, okay? If you brought your own fork, take a big scoop of it right now. You take a big old scoop, right? If you brought your own lunchbox, then, geez, come on, like, leave some for the rest of us. Bro, a spoon is fine. A spoon will do. It might be a bit like, but you know what? I'm not giving it enough credit. It is actually pretty photogenic. I think maybe I need to clean the camera on my phone. Probably not like this, but I mean, after all, the back of my phone is falling off, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do not want to spend money to replace my phone, so I just keep saying it's fine. It's fine. I'm not thinking about it. It's fine. And if I keep saying it's fine, then it'll be fine. That's how it works. Maybe I should make the spuds fluffier. All these things you consider when you're just trying to take a picture of a feckin' meal, you know? But sometimes I post a picture of food and I'm like, wow, actually, I should have done this. This looks like hot garbage, but this, you know what? This looks pretty decent. In fairness. Hoy. Hoy. Charlotte says, I love the vibes here. Glad Amy brought me along. Ah, thank you so much. Amy is a real one. Like, very immaculate vibes from Amy as well. And Amy, if you're still here listening, good. You should hear it. Everyone should hear it when it's true. All right, we've had our teeny tiny taste test prediction. Listen, does anyone actually think this is going to be bad? It would be really, really, really sad if it somehow was bad. I mean, like, what if it was terrible? And what if it was catastrophic, you know? Like, that'd be an awful shame, really, if I just sat here, ate food that, oh my god, this chicken is so soft. But, like, you know, for the rest of it, who could say? You know, maybe it's just not right. Maybe it's just not right, and I'll have to eat all of it. All of it to save you from being poisoned. You know? Because I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I thought you were getting poisoned with food that was like, you know, full of poison that I'm immune to. It's very kind of me. Thank you, thank you. Like, you know, it could be awful. Like, what then? What do we do then if it's terrible? Miss Les Ben says I need to invest in a good Dutch oven. Worth it. Would be worth keeping an eye out for second-hand, like Le Creuset and stuff, because it does come up second-hand. Now, I don't know maybe where you are, it's not so much, but worth keeping an eye out for. I'm going to skip ahead on the video because I know there's a bit coming up with a noise that annoys me. There we go. You know, the broccoli is cooked so well, I don't think he'd enjoy it. I don't know. It's so perfect. It's got like a little bit of outside crunch and it's super soft in the middle. I don't know if you'd like that. I don't know. Like, it's firm, but then it melts in your mouth once you chew it like one time. I don't know. I don't know if you could deal with that. Captain Order says, congrats on the yummy dinner. Have a safe and fun I can talk really good. Trip to TwitchCon. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for coming in today. Maury, this very good. Let's talk to Inchgale. When we'll piece of diner with the sacrifices I make to keep people safe in chat. I'm telling you, I just eat all of this food to make sure that you don't have to. You know? I'm just saying. You Inchgale to come. Oh. Beg. Actually, that sounds like a threat. It's like, I have no story. You will have a story. You will. Jam Plays Games says, note to self, watching cakejumper streams on while on a diet is not a good idea. Ah, you see, you can still have nice things on a diet. A little bit of something you like. It's good for morale. I'm not going to tell you how to eat. I'm not your doctor, but a little bit of something you like is very good for the brain. Unless you're like deadly allergic to something, then obviously please don't do that. I'm sorry, it's been poisoned by Dave. Actually, you know, if I was to ask, hands up who would like to be poisoned by Dave. If anyone puts their hand up. I knew it! What am I gonna do with you? Sorry, I keep peeking the microphone. I keep forgetting how easily it peaks because I still haven't gotten a replacement lav mic. Speaking of diet, how many carbs in the dish alone? It doesn't matter. If you really worry about it, you can add it up from all the ingredients, but an enjoyable amount. You need carbs. Carbohydrates are really, really important. Carbs are very important. You know, unless your doctor told you to be careful about them. Just ate. Just ate good. Just ate good. Sorry, I'm really aggressive when people ask about that, and it's nothing personal, but I might as well tell you, like, as I said on Blue Sky a couple of weeks ago, when I posted a picture of a spice box I got myself, and someone was like, oh, like, was kind of giving me the, oh, Amerifat sort of thing. I was like, first of all, I'm not American. I didn't respond to them, because I'm not taking that bait, but I was like, first of all, shut up. Second of all, shut up. And I was kind of like, but like, the amount of stress I've gone through in my life about calories and carbs and stuff like that, like historically, the amount of stress I have had about that, the amount of really nice food experiences, social experiences that I missed out on because I was so afraid of eating more than I was supposed to and putting on a gram. That is going to do you way more long-term damage than a couple of calories are ever going to do. You know? So please don't ever let yourself get caught up with that. Now, obviously, if you want, you know, if you have fitness goals and stuff, that's a whole different ballgame. Like, always keep it healthy for yourself and make sure it's never becoming a source of stress. But like, if it's becoming a source of stress, you gotta reassess. Oh, that rhymes. Oh, if I was like a fitness influencer, I could make a killing off that. But, you know, seriously. Stress damages your body. Yeah, like genuinely. Stress damages your body way more than like a kilo extra on your body will. Long term, especially, you know? By far. Not concerned with calories. If I like it, I know, exactly. As long as, like, if you're getting out for a walk, if you're doing a few bits and bobs, you'll be fine. If you feel like maybe you want to put on weight, you want to lose weight, you can do something about that, but it shouldn't be a constant stress to you, because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I lost years of my life to that kind of stress. Like, I lost a lot of my teenage years. I lost a lot of my, like, I'd say like a year or two, not like non-stop, of my early 20s to that kind of stress. And it's scary. It gets into the middle of your brain. Don't let it get a hold of you. Don't let it get a hold of you. You know? Skellig says, I feel so much healthier despite being a lot less active over the past couple of years than I did at some points in college when I had an indeterminable amount of stress. Yes, stress will mess you up. Like, it will really, really mess you up. I still haven't given a verdict on this, but we're having a chat, you know? Obviously, it's nice to eat a vegetable and it's nice to feel good, but, you know, make sure you actually feel good and that you're not just trying to tick boxes. Oh, God, that's good. I mean, I haven't made my mind up yet. Exactly, there's vegetables in this meal. And a vegetable's still a vegetable. Even if it's covered in a sauce, if it's covered in cheese, it doesn't matter, you know? It's still a vegetable. It's like a frozen vegetable is as good for you. It's better for you than eating no vegetables. A vegetable out of a tin is better than eating no vegetables. Sorry, I just have a whole thing about when people are... And it's nothing against anyone who's saying it, because we all have those little fears, like, embedded into our brains from way too young as well. But I'm always going to be the one to tell you, have something nice to eat. Don't deprive yourself, you know? Food is good for the body, good for the soul, and it's a sociable thing as well. Going for food with friends is so nice. You know, going for hot pot with friends, or going to like a restaurant where you can have like sharing meals and try loads of stuff, that's so good. It's so, so good. It's such a lovely experience, and if you let yourself be really consumed by the worry of calories and stuff, you miss out on a lot of that, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, sharing pizza is so nice. Hot pot with friends is so good. Like, it's just, like, when you all get Chinese takeaway and you all get like a different thing and you all try everything. Yeah, as long as you do need vegetables. That's one thing you do need to eat a vegetable. If you don't like a vegetable, find a way to eat a vegetable where it feels like you're not eating a vegetable. Like this. Yeah, you get consumed by lack of consuming. And like I was in pretty deep, and it was very depressing, and I don't want anyone to feel that, you know? What good is being able to fit into one size smaller jeans if you're so unwell and so weak that you can't go out and enjoy yourself, you know? That's no good. No way to live. Retro Vegetarian says, thank you for advocating to eat and fuel your body. Food is fuel. Yeah, it's not good, it's bad, it's just fuel. And no, it can be very good, don't get me wrong, but like as a concept, it's fuel, it's essential, it's very important. Karen Coy says, as someone with a hormonal disorder, I learned eating more and consistently actually caused me to maintain a weight loss rather than eating less. Exactly, and everyone's body is going to be different, you know? Everyone's body is going to be different, and at the end of the day, you have to do what's right for your body, and sometimes that's eating a little more. Sometimes it's eating a little less and maybe eating more of something else. You know, I get really, sorry to be sitting here and having opinions, but I get really suspicious of like, people who are super, super, super into like advocating for extreme intermittent fasting and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've gone through eating stuff myself that I'm really sensitive to that, and I'm just like, I see what's going on here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, thank you so much for 3 months. That's almost a year. I mean, down the road, you invest your 3 months today, and it'll be a year next week. Oh goodness. Cherry Bean says it's so nice to have a space where people are normal about food and weight for once. It's hard. It is hard to find because like, and a lot of it's not even out of badness, but like a lot of people have. Oh, that was a big volume change. I didn't want that. A lot of people just grew up with those biases and with the expectation, like, you know, the thing of like, oh well, if my waist isn't this many inches, what am I doing? And I used to wake up and like measure my waist, and that is. Like, that's when you know you're too far gone, but you can still claw your way back. And I don't do that anymore, thank goodness. I don't do that anymore. And I haven't for a long time, which is really nice. Funny little coincidence, actually. Ever since I've been medicated for ADHD, I've not struggled with that. Like, really at all. Funny that. Isn't that crazy? I've had a much easier time, like, if those thoughts come into my head, I can just be like, absolutely not. And it's interesting how that works when your brain is not able to go into overdrive as easily, but seriously, like, seriously. It's, sorry, I didn't mean to get super, super heavy and serious about that, but like, I want you to know that like, I'm here, I'm advocating for you to eat a good food. I've been through having an awful time with eating food and having like years where I just couldn't really enjoy meal. And thankfully I was never like super like physically unwell, but I was mentally unwell, and it's bad, you know? And now I can just eat a good meal and enjoy life, and that's great. And if I do want to lose or put on weight, I can figure that out and just not drive myself up the wall about it. You know? Because it's important to know. Skellig says, I'd say intermittent fasting sounds like something that's only truly beneficial to, yeah, very specific small subset of people, and like with a doctor. All of these feckin' like start fasting today apps, like I was getting so many ads for those, and I was kind of like, this is a really messed up thing to get an ad for, actually. This is a really messed up thing to get an ad for. And then Listen said, I'm always appalled by how people still comment on other people's weight, even if they think it's a compliment. Like, you know, I mean, if someone points it out themselves, like, oh, I was trying to do this for ages and now I did. If someone points it out themselves, they invite it. Like, that's, you know, be nice, obviously, but like, that's like, oh, yeah, fair play to you. But like, all this feckin' Ozempic carry on and all, like, it's so sad, you know? Because like, we were doing so well. Oh, Kay has ratatouille pasta. Okay, that's vegetarian, right? That's vegetarian, right? Because this is not, and we need to make sure everyone's fed. I hope you've made enough. Hayes just says, do you want an ED in disguise? No, absolutely. And don't get me wrong, like, again, I'm sure there's a subset of people who benefit from it. And you're not like a bad person if you do any of this, for the record, but you have to be very careful because it can slip out of control very quickly. And I don't like how glamorized a lot of, you know, like, going on a diet is fine. That's fine. As long as you're not starving yourself, that's fine. As long as you're fed enough and you feel okay and you maybe check in with your doctor as well, that's fine. But all of this, like, Ozempic stuff, it just really has me worried. Oh my goodness, like, it's just a lot, you know? It's a lot. M the Magnificent said, my nana told me I lost weight recently because I'm gluten intolerant. Oh, God. Oh, and the worst thing is, like, for older generations as well, they were told the same things. So they're parroting the same things, being like, oh, you look like you've lost weight. You know what's a nice thing to say? Like, say if you immediately notice that someone's lost weight, but you know they've done it deliberately. Maybe they've been going to the gym. Maybe this is something they've been trying to do. You don't say, wait, good job on getting all of the weight off of your body. No, because some people like having the weight in their body, and maybe they've been unwell. Now, maybe they don't look unwell, but you know something I really like saying to people, and I mean it when I say it, if they've been like fitness goals, if they've just been well, looking after themselves in a better place, you look well. It's so simple. You look really well. I don't say it if I don't mean it, but you look really well. You know? Because that's not, oh, you're this shape, oh, you're that shape, oh, you've been eating this, you've not been eating that. It's, you look well. Yeah. Kay says, as someone who suffered from disordered eating and horrendous body image in my teen, this conversation is cleansing place. So it's an important one as well, because, like, you know, the thing is, at the end of the day, people will also get criticized no matter what size their body is. If you're really slim, you'll be told, oh, you should go eat something, oh, you should go have a meal. If you're bigger, they'll be like, oh, stop eating, you know, like, you can't win. I mean, you can. The winning is being able to get away from people who treat you like that. That is the winning. You know, but that is the winning. But what a lot of people need to realize is that it's not a fight. You know, there's no like, you know, skinny versus fat or anything like that. Like, it's just we're just bodies, you know? We're just hanging out. We're just doing our thing. And I feel like then dividing it down to like, oh, or us versus them, this weight versus this weight, is very like, because everyone's got their own struggle going on. You just don't always see it, you know? The game is rigged. Have a nice meal and your brain will be fed, and then you'll be like, I have enough fuel in my brain to go. I don't want to give energy to this. Mango Walker says, I was in my worst depression, sorry, let me start again, I can't talk today. When I was in my worst depression episode, indeed, for months, a lot of relatives praised me for having lost weight. Oh God, that sucks, like, that feels so bad. Much better now, been eating properly again. Yes, see myself gain weight, help my mental health, yes! Oh, when you look in the mirror and there's like color in your face and you're like, oh, that's what that feels like. I'm so glad you were on the up and up out of that though, because it's tough out, you know? The best food for you is the food you want to eat. Food should never be a punishment or something that you'd force down with no enjoyment. Like, sometimes you have to eat something to get calories in, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you're like, if I don't have something in my stomach right now, I'm gonna die. Or I'm going to like, you know, I'm going to feel unwell. And sometimes you'll have moments like that, but you should enjoy it. I think maybe it's part of why I enjoy these streams so much, because we're all just here to enjoy food, you know? Jayla says, I had the reverse. I started antidepressants, gained 10 kilos after being fit. And people say I don't look starved anymore. Oh God, the best shape of my life before. Like, people don't see what's going on behind the scenes. It's tough stuff, you know? It's tough stuff. Oh, water. Food is fuel. Food is fuel. It's really important. You can't do anything if you don't eat food, you know? Oh, speaking of food. Hey, it's Jess says, I'm going to get my sourdough bread out of the oven once it's sliced. Can I have some? I really want to make a sourdough loaf at some point. But there's no but. I just haven't gotten around to it. And then Magnificent says, I gained some weight after I started T-Bum. I'm genuinely excited to become a bear. Hopefully going to be able to go to the gym soon. Go, oh, but like, again, like, as long as you're feeling good and you're healthy, like, and your health as well is not always everyone else's business. Unless you're like bleeding out on the floor, then it's somebody else's business because they need to look after you. But that's between you and your doctor if it's anything like that. But like, if you're feeling well, that's brilliant, you know? Oh, that's good. This was a nice chat. Sorry, this is maybe a bit heavier than I intended to go, but it's something that like, I feel like eating disorders are really stigmatized, you know? A lot of people see it as like a privileged complaint, but like, it's really not. It can happen to anybody. It can happen to anybody, and with like the pressure and everything that's on, particularly younger people who like, and I'm not being patronizing when I say this, but like if you were under the age of, I'd even say 25, like you're quite susceptible to the propaganda of like, oh, yeah, skinny summer body, or, you know, you must have these muscles or whatever. It's too much. It's too much. You've other things to be worrying about. Have a nice time. Who cares what you look like at the beach? You know what you're going to look like? You're going to look great because you're going to be having fun, and that's what's important. Cake, you have a good take on this topic, to be honest. It's because, like, I just can't be dealing. You know? I can't be dealing. I had the experience of being, like, a very average-sized child and having other kids who had obviously learned it from other kids who had learned it from adults say that I was, like, you know, that I looked like this or I looked like that. And that stays with you for a long time, and it's weird. And I don't want anyone to feel like that, you know? I don't want anyone to feel like that. But Belle says, when I was trying to lose weight, I was so hard on myself. Yeah, like, and if you, like, say if you really do just want to lose a bit of weight, for whatever reason, maybe you want to fit into a nice pair of jeans you have, you can't get them tailored, whatever your reason is, like, that's your own business. It's so important to be patient with yourself and be nice to yourself. You can't punish yourself by, like, denying yourself food, because that is a dangerous, dangerous cycle to get into, you know? I really always come back to the thing of, if you don't eat enough, you can't go and do fun things. If I wasn't eating enough, I wouldn't be well enough to go to TwitchCon. And I'm serious, like, I wouldn't be able to do stuff. I know I have low blood pressure, so I'd be double fecked, you know? Losing and keeping it off is a lifestyle I do not miss. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's that kind of, if it is causing you that much stress, then you just do your thing and see how you feel, you know? I'm not a doctor. I'd like to make sure I'm making bing, bing, bing. I'm not a doctor. Trust me, not a doctor. Not a doctor. I cannot give you any advice on anything. I can just tell you how I feel about the whole culture around it, you know? Jack's House says, the experience of being a skinny child, getting dangerously thin in my teens because of medication, and adulthood, I'm talking about man paying
you're
too much
still live.
mind
I'm
to
back with my
disruptive
McDonald's takeaway and ready to eat dinner too.
to my day-to-day life. Like, that's the thing. Like, maybe some people want to change it. Not like there's nothing wrong with that either, but you have to be patient with yourself. You have to be kind to yourself, and you have to understand that, like, the size of your body does not dictate your worth, you know? But some people still don't get the memo. That's a great velvet bound. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying that, and if I'd stopped, I would have lost the train of thought. Thank you for the bits. Have a good feed for yourself. A good feed, you know? A good feed. Candy says, while living with chronic fatigue, it was fun to discover that foods that taste good aren't inherently sugary. I don't need bursts of energy anymore. I'm eating cucumber and bananas again. I feel more energized. It's so good. Because when you don't have that fear of foods around you, you find things that you like that you maybe didn't know you liked. Because you're like, oh, well, I can just try a couple of things. And if I don't like them, I can have something else instead. It's not like, well, I'm going to force myself to eat this dinner. You know, it's like that. Self-care and compassion, like, it is important. It is very, very important for all sizes, and I really, really mean that, you know? Lord Villa says, I have a rare disease. It can be hard sometimes. Yeah, like, it's tough stuff, especially if maybe if you don't have, like, a specialist who knows more about it and stuff like that. I hope everyone can have a nice meal, because, geez, lads, you know, if you were here right now and you had a little plate, like, you know, I still haven't really given you a verdict on this meal yet. You know, but I'm sure I will in a minute. I'm sure I will. Oh my God, why was The Biggest Loser on television? What was going on with that? What was going on with that? The Biggest Loser and feckin', oh, what was the one where they got someone who was, like, super, like, really skinny and someone who was, like, much bigger, and they, like, pitted them against each other almost, like they swapped meals. Woo, the damage. Why was that on the television? Supersize versus super skinny. That was it. Why was that on the television? The early 2000s, even late 2000s, that was messed up. That was messed up. It's also very important to remember that weight loss industry is huge. There's a very good chance that if you see an app or something that's like, go on a diet, they're trying to make money off you. Do you want to have money made off of your misery? No, of course you don't. I hope you don't, anyway. Yeah, 2000s television was a mess. Ooh. No! Saul Scandinavian says, my parents used to make me watch it to shame me. Good thing I'm glad you did not take any of it in. Because, my God, I went curiously there, like, a couple of years ago to see was it really that bad? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was that bad. It was that bad. It was so weird. Excuse me, so weird. Indigo even says they used to show that us in food studies class. For what? Please tell me it was a case of what not to do. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing, Versk. The weight loss industry thrives on people not actually meeting any goals that you hit. Because how do they keep making money off you if you know, say if you lose the weight you want to lose, or if you put on the muscle you want to put on, then what? Then what? I'm glad we had this chat. That was, I've said it a few times already, but like, I know it's heavier than I intended to go, but like, you know, that's why I'm so enthusiastic about food. That's why I'm so enthusiastic about people eating food and enjoying it and not depriving themselves of nice things, you know? Mentally losing it, thank you for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Literally, how can we put microtransactions in this weight loss? And as somebody who has, thankfully not recently, had weight loss apps, it is that. You go to put something in and it's like, oh, do you want an ad? Oh, an ad. Premium, an ad, premium. You know, it's just, it is an industry and it is looking to prey on people who are vulnerable or insecure, and you're all better than that whether you realize it or not. Because you're dead right. Do whatever makes you look at yourself in the mirror and feel good about yourself. And like, as long as you're healthy, as long as you feel good, as long as you're looking after yourself, you know? You know? If somebody staged an intervention, then maybe something else is going on. That's none of my business. But like, you know, what is life if you can't eat good food? What's life if you're living on, you know, like, if you're living on nothing but Weight Watchers soups? That's no way to live. No way to live. And yeah, Jamie James already said, but I want to say as well, thank you for everyone for being like chill and mature about talking about this, because, you know, chill and mature. You're a good gang. And I'm gonna miss you. It's gonna be good. Obviously, I'm really excited to go to TwitchCon, and it'll be nice to take a few days to just like chill afterwards as well. Yeah, if a bajillion dollar corporation is doing do something, tell you to do something, be smart. Do something else. Sorry, I have to cough. That was a really pathetic little cough. It'll do. I hope you enjoyed TwitchCon. Go, thank you. I still haven't told you how this was. Of course this was amazing. Of course it was good, and I promise I will write down the recipe this time. I promise I will write it down, because it is good. Oh, I told you I would figure out how much this costs to make. Hang on, you give me a second. I have the shopping list right here. Right here. I'm going to add this all up. Also, don't go anywhere. I do have things to tell you that are not, like, deep, meaningful conversations. Oh, wait, no, not those. Okay, for this entire tray of food, this whole tray here, that is the vegetables, the meat, the sauce. Did I say the meat, the chicken? Everything, €12.01. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now the spuds were like $3.50 for the bag, but that's not bad. Considering that was including like the full chicken we cooked and tore apart for the meat, because it's very heavy on the meat, like full chicken was in there. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. Mlasuk, thank you so much for 38 months. I shall wait to be told. It was good. Was it fresh vegetables? Yes. It was a fresh head of broccoli and a little punnet of, and there were sliced mushrooms as well. They were pre-sliced. Can I ask what spuds are? Oh, potatoes. Hang on till I show you. Potatoes. Potato. I call them spuds because they're spuds. Potato. That's them. Now I want fresh. Oh, corn on the cob. If you like corn on the cob, you should try corn on the orb. It slaps. Oh, goodness. You can make a chicken soup after with the bones as well. Then you have 2 meals. And realistically, this is going to be dinner tomorrow as well. Unless I get ravenously hungry at 3 a.m. and just go. you know? Froggy Kill says, as a recovered anorexic man, I love the healthy discussion on weight and eating. I still struggle with my lack of sensation of hunger. Yeah, it takes a while to build that back up. It takes a while to build that back up, like, consistently as well. You know, from my own experience, I've ended up with times, not recently, no time recently, I want to be really, really clear, where I'm either completely not hungry at all, or I will eat everything in my path. And it's not nice. And thankfully that's not something I've felt in years, but God, I hope the whole road of recovery is going well for your Froggy Kale, because it's tough, you know? It really is tough. And again, like, it's one of those things where I've seen people talk about eating issues online where they're like, oh, well, this isn't a real problem. Just eat. Oh my God, you're so cringe. It's like, shut the hell your mouth. You would not, or maybe someone like that would say that to someone who had any other, like, you know, illness. Like, come on. You know? It's tough stuff, and getting a pushback like that online is gonna make it feel like way worse. So anyway, let's move on to things that are light-hearted, because I have some good news for all of yous, and that is that there's going to be a new YouTube video at the top of the hour. Top of the hour. Oh, I forgot I had that. Shut. New YouTube video in, what are we looking at, about 23 minutes. It is the next in the series of Bloodborne videos, and it is the last piece of media that I'm going to put onto the... No, it's not. I'm going to be posting on, like, media. But it's the last video before I go to TwitchCon. I was going to delay it until next week. I was like, nah. I was nearly going to put it up yesterday. I was going, nah. So I thought it'd be nice to put it up as a little see you next week. And it has the ROM fight. The final ROM fight, so... So I hope you like it. Chloe, once again, did a banger job, so... I can't... Sorry, I didn't know how to break it to you, but this Bloodborne video that's going up is going to be the last piece of media ever, so you're going to have to start getting other media, I guess. Oh, goodness. I have other things to tell you. Do not go anywhere. Anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. Do not adjust your set. Your television set. I mean, you can if you want, but, you know. First of all, something that I keep forgetting to say on stream. Hi. If you've been hanging out today, don't forget to smash that follow button if you have not done so already. And if you would prefer not to do that, that is also okay and completely fine. And it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. What else we got? Don't go anywhere. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your stream is? On Friday, there's going to be a not film night. On Friday at 5:30 my time, you'll see your local time in Discord. There's going to be a game night in Discord. On Saturday... Ooh, yeah. On Saturday, Rowan is posting a watch-along of The Pirates in an Adventure with Scientists. That's going to be good crack. It's going to be good fun. So make sure you're over there in Discord. Because if you're not over there, then you can't be there. Don't know what else to tell you. If you're not there, you can't be there. You feel? You follow? What else have I got for you? YouTube. This is where YouTube is. That's it. That's YouTube. That's the whole YouTube. It's just me on there. Just watch my videos. No, I'm joking. I know I have other things to tell you. TwitchCon. Oh yeah, for that whole thing. That whole thing. I'm going to be at TwitchCon this weekend. If you would like details on the meetup that we're doing, it's going to be on Saturday. If you want more details to actually meet up, and please be cool, please be hip, please be happening, please don't be weird, or I will scream really loudly and burst your eardrums. Please go over to Discord for the details. I will ping when we are meeting up, and we will be on and around the premises. So it won't be like away in the middle of nowhere. It'll be safe as we can possibly get, you know. Since all media will stop existing, could you please release that video after Elden Ring Fortnite release? I'll see what I can do. If you're weird, well, Puffle and McDar are going to get you by the arms and legs and just kind of like, hey, and then just let go at this point. Sobbing, I wish I was going. We'll get you eventually. That actually sounded kind of threatening. We'll get you eventually. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Perhaps. Oh, what the hell did my hip just do? Oh, I don't like that. I definitely had something else I was going to tell you. It's just got out of my head. Gone. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what it is because I simply don't know. But what I do know is I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet, but I must. I must go because then I can have a little cleanup of everything, and then I'm going to spend tomorrow packing and getting ready. Yeah, you'll be put into the canon like my VTuber, who is also me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm so excited for TwitchCon. I don't want to end stream, but I must. I'm not going to be gone that long. It's not like when I was leaving for... It's not like when I was leaving for Japan, where I was gone for like almost a month. I'm going to be gone until the end of next week. Be good, okay? Be good. I'm going to have so much fun. I will take pictures, and I will have a good time, and we will go... Anytime without you, sad. Ah! No, anytime without you, sad. Ooh, I got you. Ooh, I got you. Now, before we go, don't. What are you doing? Come back here. That's it. Final stream until next year. No, next week. Next week. Not year. Not year. Next week. God. Oh, where are we going? I'm just seeing who is online. Oops. Who's online on the day today? On the day today. On the day.
I can't believe this is the final
The final stream.
Have fun.
This is it. This is it. This is the end. This is the end of streams. Until next week. I don't know where we're going. There's loads of people online. I'm trying to pick someone. I'm not looking for suggestions because that'll get me more confused. And I don't know where to go. And I don't know where to go. Oh, where will we go? Where will we go? Where will we go? Whoa, yo, yo. I'm not quitting Twitch. I'm not graduating. See, I'm not usually streaming, or at least I'm not finishing up stream usually on a Wednesday at this time, so like I know where we're going. I'm going to send you over to Lucy, who's playing Sims 4. Beep, 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 beep. How many S's? 2 S's, 3 Y's. I could do that real good. I'll miss you too, but please, please, you will have an excellent time even if I am not here. You'll have a fine time. Whether you're over in Discord, you know, hanging out on the Minecraft server. I need to get on the Minecraft server before I go away because I keep sitting down to play out and then I keep having things I need to immediately stand up to do and it's you know, it's driving me spare. I knew I had something else. The new merch. There it is. There it is. Very quickly. Beautiful. Right there. If you'd like to go and get the new merchandise. And now I must leave you until the end of next year. It's not that long. I mean, it's like a million, hundred, bajillion years, but it's not that long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. It's fine. Thank you so much for coming along today. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from Bree in the back. And if I don't see you next week, you know what I might see? I might see you in Rotterdam in the Ahoy at TwitchCon!